Hello. Hello. Hello, cultists. Oh my. Ah! Ah! I just wanted to turn on my fan. So, cultists, how are you doing tonight? What the fuck? What's that pop? The fuck? Good and productive. Was it productive? I thought it was good. But I'm glad you thought it was productive. Elton John Scotch. Ah! I've reached 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much, Pichu. Cool. YouTube chat works. Welcome to Blue Archive Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Alright, I'm not sure what's gonna happen to Hyakkiyako Academy story, but we're about to most likely find out. Maybe even a little bit of fucking around too. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. Yo, star. Day 10. Ooh. Let's get to it. Oh, New Year March. Oh, fuck. There's a new event. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Get. Ah, yes, thank you. Expired things. Free shit. Yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Blah, 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 blah. Cafe. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, swimsuit Kanna is here. Ooh. Very cool. Let's get those earnings. Thank you. No one is in danger. Nope. No, sir. No, ma'am. Kisaki Kamono va? Any giftos? You can have the laptop. Airbook rare.
一期に一度の絵というが
Airbook rare.
裏寂しいものじゃ。じゃが、わらわが先生を忘れることはない。何
Only 3 out here.
先生を手伝うことができてよかった。
Right, who do we invite next? Uh,
この家具
number
先生
one.
の好み
That she is. Satsuki, perhaps. Ah. Nothing. Oh. Hello, John Helldiver.
あっさりと終えられました。
You? Do we? I think the thing closed down. Total Assault. It's over, isn't it? Yeah. Make more space, damn it! Okay, I've never played Blue Archive. Are you interested, John Helldiver? Is gacha game something you would be interested in? What is it about? It's about
一番見どこ
a city full of school academies and the girls have guns. And biblical shit might happen, but it's also slice of life. And, well, I was gonna do some stuff here. Let's see. The gameplay probably interests maybe if... the writing is good, the story is good, but... gameplay is what you'd expect from a gacha game most of the time.
皆様、ご健闘をお祈りいたしますわ。
You must auto shoot and you use some abilities sometimes.
今、
Other lane, maybe then.
これはいかが？これはいかが？よいしょ。補給品が届きましたよ。
Oh, that was the wrong person. Well, whatever.
準備はよろしくって。そちらですね。うまくいったんすかね。痛いの。まだ。飛んでけー。これはいかが？もう勘弁してほしいっす。
This is very much a game where girls go brr.
これはいかが？違うんだから。これはいかが？
Destroy them.
お覚悟はできていらっしゃるのかしら。これはいかが？
I'm gonna jump in to the story mode soonish. Yeah, there's some very cute chibi animations here and there. Woohoo. Include the hard mode stuff. Just as an example, I'm gonna just do sweeps real quick. Actually, I don't remember. Hold on. Hina is at full mystic. Yes. Take care, John Helldiver. My goodness, I could.
この力は先生のために使う。
Ishbush death. That is quite the name for a gun. Destroyer of the Nomen. Well, I could probably at some point get to that. So many things to do out here. Don't act so surprised. See, put this level up. I wanna level up the area. Kisaki. Here we go. One more ticket. Hyakkiyako Electric Town. Oh no, it's the lore behind that one. Hey, HM. Shunhaijing main special zone. Whoa, Fubuki! Fubuki donuts need. God. Can't spend all of this. Oh yeah, I can't even grab those yet. Yikes! Anyway, let's just do multi sweeps. So the hard sweep, I don't even know, man. And just quite a bit of these. Maybe 20. That would be a nice round number. Mysterious substance. Oh, is that the event that's going on right now? Oh god, thank fuck. I thought it was gonna be another story event. Is it? Oh my god, it is another story event! Is it? Just before the new year, Maki Kotama and Hare are immersed in their video games. When the club members don't respond to her call, Chihiro shows up at the club room and chastises them for their lazy antics. She then makes plans for everyone to go see the New Year's sunrise. Oh, it does. Oh my fuck, it does have shit going on. It does have camping shit. I like watching it boil in the pot. How cozy. They're camping. Who was it that said like, oh, I thought it was a summer event. Why is it camping? Like, isn't camping a summer event? Like, we had so many bikini events and, and all that. Significant spoilers. What the fuck is... What is happening? What? You can go camping is an all year round activity. I think you can definitely go camping in summer. Summer camps, you know. Say a swimsuit. Are we gonna talk about this again? Is this a gift? Furniture raffle box. It's 1,000! Use AP. AP! 1,000 AP. Daily. It's a cumulative, I guess. Event, just do shit. Valentine's, it's fucking end of July. Oh, okay, here we go. This is where it is. The more items you can earn. Oh, sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. Rio looks absolutely dashing in that coat. I just keep seeing Sensei making hand gestures when he sees Seiya swimsuit. Hand gestures only? What is it? God damn. Is that Rio? Yes, that is Rio. Here's some fucking energy. Here's some fucking boxes. No, not right now. No, not right now. I don't know. I'm going to the shop. I'm going to buy shit. And I'm going to play tic-tac-toe on your cute-ass forehead. That's a lot of money gone. She's from a game. I wish I was from a game because real life is bullshit sometimes. She can rent her forehead for a $2,000 a month New York apartment. Damn! Also, this is completely complete now. Yahoo! Play scrimmage. True. Charlotte office library. There's only too many fictional characters I wished were real. His Endless Zone Zero Sawa character. Who was... Someone said some voice actor names. You know what? I'm just gonna do all of them here. I don't even care. It would be funny if it was Sawa, but... I'd say a little too deep for Sawa. No, the VTuber Sawa. Yes, I know what you mean, but people cited another person for the voice. I think Sawa's voice is a bit too high pitch.
God, E-Benning chat.
E-Benning. Real. 3-star guaranteed. What's going on? Oh yeah, the... Woo! I already have the cripple elf with the feet. Oh yeah, she has the feet as well. Gore. She got the feet live 2D as well. Should I try for her? I got tickets. I'm gonna use single tickets for this. Why can't I use multiple at the same time? Why do I have to do it one at a time? It's highly inconvenient. No, I got the yapper. Who are we? We are... The player is the sensei. And he will teach a lot of things about life to these kids. And it's not a simple answer. Sus. No, it's not sus at all, no. What do you mean? Why is this going so slowly? Please. Please!
Can't just show feet. Fully animate their toes and flash seed on the screen. There is only one type of man that does that. Something's afoot, and I'm gonna be the sole person to get to the bottom of it.
I feel like Sensei would get into a shootout with federal authorities. He is the federal authority. Charlotte is basically the FBI of Kivotos, and that's where he works, as the advisor. At least that's my understanding of it. Also, a lot of biblical references, not biblical maybe, but mythological references like to, especially Egyptian gods, when we talk about Abydos Academy. Dude, it was that one guy on Twitter who wanted to not incite Cyrus. It wasn't Cyrus this time, but it totally could have been. Do I go find that tweet again? Do I have to go and find that JPD struggle? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go find it again. Yep, alright. Right, I don't keep... Of course it's JPT. And this time it wasn't the JPT struggle tweet itself. It was a reply to it. And I need to go find it again. I mean, the OP posted an image cap. Someone's talking about Seiya swimsuit, right? Either go by. What? Stay a little. I'm just about to read it out loud. Take care. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Swimsuit aside, her footwear is literally made to be flooded with my cum. I imagine her looking at me in irritation every time she walks, and it sloshes and squeaks, and when emptied, I will fill it once more. Quote, "This is the last time we'll do this, sensei." Anger vein emoji. End quote. I want this tweet, for I will use it to kill God. You know what? I'm just gonna put that on the side there. I guess I can kind of see it. If you want to know what the original was, which is a little weirdly translated, but if I read it, it says... Seriously, Seiya's pussy is insane, like legit disgusting. I just want to shove a huge dick in there. And what the hell is that hole above her chest? If it's not a fuck hole, what kind of hole it's supposed to be? And her belly button. Belly button now, what's up with that one eye? You old creep, the shit pisses me off. I'm so fucking irritated. I can't even. Yeah, Yep. What now about a fuck hole? I think that was supposed to be translated into Zuri hole, but I don't know. It's localization fuckery. She has like this little cutout around her, you know, collarbone. What do you mean? Like, I don't get it. If it's not a Zuri hole? Has this man never heard of Nai Zuri? Hello, Mixels fan. What an opportune time for you to tune in. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Chest hole. Man without imagination, huh? I don't care if the chest is flat. Get this man a nicer stat. He needs to understand all the normal sensei activities occurring. The one with the fucking footwear tweet got one reply. It's just a salute emoji. I agree. Oh, so this is the insanely evil aura people are talking about. No, I get it. No, I fucking get it. I fucking get it. I get what's going on here. Also, I think this event concluded. No, but same, I would do the same thing, man. I don't know what you...
終わっちゃった。あっという間だったね。
Let's see. Do I have... I got some...
もう一度確認してみてください。
pointers.
先生。
What should I get? I just get credits, to be honest. How much can I get? I can't count.
それをお探しだったん
That
ですね。
looks okay, I guess.
楽しかった。先生はどうだった？
Why is the last part not translated? Fucking localizers, man. I'm gonna throw hammers at them.
じー。
Right, now I can go and pick up my bronze rewards because goddamn people are dedicated, huh? It's 600 peroxide, so it's, you know, good enough.
あれ見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？
Anyway, bounty. What? Let's get some Hyakkiyako shit. Yahoo! Huh.
雨が降ったらこれで。
Commissions, XP, yes, yes. God, I suck at this shit. There we go. Nice. Don't say anything, you fat fucking gremlin. Hey. Fucking level 90. What are you expecting me to do against those? I'm fighting the Yuka. I'm fighting the Yuka. Oh shit. I win. I was, you know, I fucking hate PvP. Get that shit out of here! Ah!
あ、お仕事を始める時間です。
Yes,
先生。
but also... Thank you. Hyakkiyako! That is clear. What do you mean prologue new? A record of Sensei's first day on the job. I mean, since everyone's asking me, should we do that? I mean, I do not know why this is locked for me. I guess. You obtain all major rewards. We thirst for the 7 whalings. We bear the crown of Jericho. That font and coloring choice is horrible. Welcome to the Shidim chest, Connie-sensei. Fucking Shidim chest. That is Kivotos. Well, he's part of it. Here's Abydos under the sand. Here's more Abydos and sand. Hello, Markipliers. Which school has the best mob NPCs? Good question. I kind of want to say Trinity has the, you know, the little bum mints. It was all my fault.
そしてそれによって招かれたこの全ての状況。結局、この結果にたどり着いて初めて、あなたの方が正しかったことを悟るだなんて。今さらずうずうしいですが、お願いします。先生。 と私の話を忘れてしまうでしょうが、それでも構いません。何も思い出せなくても、おそらくあなたは同じ状況で同じ選択をされるでしょうから。ですから大事なのは経験ではなく選択。あなたにしかできない選択の数々。責任を負うものについて話したことがありましたね。あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、今なら理解できます。大人としての責任と義務、そしてその延長線上にあったあなたの選択、それが意味する心映えも。ですから先生、私が信じられる大人であるこのねじれて歪んだ先の終着点とはまた別の結果を、そこへつながる選択肢はきっと見つかるはずです。だから先生、どうか。
ください。先生、起きてください。先生。
あ、
少々待っていてくださいと言いましたのに、お疲れだったみたいですね。なかなか起きないほど熟睡されるとは、夢でも見られていたようですね。ちゃんと目を覚まして集中してください。もう一度改めて今の状況をお伝えします。私は七神凛、学園都市キボトスの連邦生徒会所属の幹部です。そしてあなたはおそらく私たちがここに呼び出した先生のようですが、推測系でお話ししたのは、私も先生がここに来た経緯を詳しく知らないからです。混乱されてますよね。わかります。こんな状況になってしまったこと遺憾に思います。どうしても先生にやっていただかなくてはいけないことがあります。学園都市の命運をかけた大事なことということにしておきましょう。
Follow her. Ring. Ring.
キボトスへようこそ。先生、キボトスは数千の学園が集まってできている巨大な学園都市です。
Home to thousands of different academies. Thousands! We met like less than a dozen, maybe.
きっと先生がいらっしゃったところとはいろいろなことが違っていて、最初は慣れるのに苦労するかもしれませんが、でも先生ならそれほど心配しなくてもいいでしょう。あの連邦生徒会長がお選びになった方ですからね。それは後でゆっくり説明することにして。
Ding. Murmuring.
ちょっと待って、太鼓見つけた。
It's 100 kilograms.
連邦生徒会長を呼んでき
It's
て。
Yuka.
隣の大人の方は
首席行政官、お待ちしておりました。連邦生徒会長に会いに来ました。風紀委員長が今の状況について納得のいく回答を要求されています。
ああ、面倒な人たちに捕まってしまいましたね。こんにちは。各学園からわざわざここまで訪問してくださった生徒会、風紀委員会
And those who otherwise have too much time on their hands.
こんな暇そう。大事な方々がここを訪ねてきた理由はよくわかっています。今学園都市に起きている混乱の責任を問うためにでしょ。
She looks pissed as fuck.
そこまで分かってるなら何とかしなさいよ。連邦生徒会なんでしょ。数千もの学園自治区が混乱に陥ってるのよ。
この前なんかうちの学校の風力発電所がシャットダウンしたんだから。
連邦矯正局で停学中の生徒たちについて一部が脱出したという情報もありました。
Few suspended students. I sure wonder who they are.
スケバンのような不良たちが
Oh shit, it's the girl that no one remembers.
急激に高くなりました。
戦車やヘリコプターなど出どころのわからない武器の不法流通も 2000%。
Illegal distribution of tanks, helicopters, and other unknown weapons has increased by over 2,000%. 2,000.
こんな状況で連邦生徒会長は何をしているの？
連邦生徒会長は今席におりません。やはりあの噂は
The rumors were true.
結論から言うとサンクトゥムタワーの最終管理者がいなくなったため今の連邦生徒会は行政制御権を失った状態です。認証を迂回できる方法を探していましたが先ほどまで。それでは今は方法があるということですか？はい。この先生こそが
I am the answer.
この方。
This person, what, me?
ちょっと待って。そういえばこの先生は一体どなた？どうしてここにいるの？
キボトスではないところから来た方のようですが先生だったのですね。はい。こちらの先生はこれからキボトスの先生として働く方であり
行方不明になった連邦生徒会長が指名？
Greet everyone with a smile.
こんにちは先生。私はミレニアムサイエンススクールのいや挨拶なんて今はどう？
そのうるさい方は気にしなくていいの。続けますと
誰がうるさいって？私は早瀬優子。覚えておいてください先生。
Nice to meet you too.
先生はもともと連邦生徒会長が立ち上げたある部活の担当顧問として連邦捜査部シャーレ
Shad.
単なる部活ではなく一種の超法規的機関。連邦組織のためキボトスに存在する全ての学園の生徒たちを
How
制限なく
convenient.
加入させる。各学園の自治区で制約なしに戦闘活動を行うこと。なぜこれだけの権限を持つ機関を連邦生徒会長が作ったのかは分かりませんが
For gameplay reasons, Rin.
シャーレの部室はここから約30キロ離れた外郭地区にあります。今はほとんど何もない建物ですが連邦生徒会長の命令で先生をそこにお連れしなければなりません。
Hell yeah.
モモか、シャーレの部室に直行するヘリが必要なんだけど。
シャーレの部室？ああ、外郭地区の？そこ今大騒ぎだけど。
大騒ぎ？
強制局を脱出した停学中の生徒が騒ぎを起こしたの。そこは今戦場になってるよ。連邦生徒会に恨みを抱いて地域の不良たちを先頭に周りを焼け野原にしてるみたいなの。巡航戦車までどっかから手に入れてきたみたいだよ。それでどうやら連邦生徒会所有のシャーレの建物を占拠しようとしてるらしいの。まるでそこに何か大事なものでもあるみたいな動き。まあでももうとっくにめちゃくちゃな場所なんだから別に大したことな。あ、先輩、お昼ご飯のデリバリーが来たからまた連絡するね。
Deep breaths, Rin, deep breaths.
大丈夫です。少々問題が発生しましたが大したことではありません。
G.
何？どうして私たちを見つめてるの？
ちょうどここに各学園を代表する立派で暇そうな方々がいるので、キボトスの正常化のために暇を持て余した皆さんの力が今切実に必要です。
ちょっと待って、どこに行くのよ。
Isn't Rin the hottest when she looks like she's about to rip someone's head off? God damn.
何これ？なんで 私たちが不良たちと戦う。
サンクトゥムタワーの制御権を取り戻すためにはあの物質の奪還が必要ですから。
それは聞いたけど、私これでもうちの学校では生徒会に所属しててそれなりの扱いなんだけど。痛いってば。あいつら違法 JHP 弾を使ってるじゃない。
伏せてください、優香。それにフォローポイント弾は違法指定されてはいません。
うちの学校ではこれから違法になるの。傷跡が残るでしょ。
今は先生が一緒なのでその点に気をつけましょう。先生を守ることが最優先。あの建物の奪還はその次です。
蓮見さんの言う通りです。先生はキボトスではないところから来た方ですので、私たちとは違って弾丸一つでも命の危機にさらされる可能性があります。
分かってるわ。先生は戦場に出ないでください。
I'll take command, trust me.
戦術指揮をされるんですか？もう先生ですし。
That's right, you can't do shit without an adult.
わかりました。これより先生の指揮に従います。
生徒が先生の言葉に従うのは自然なこと。
よし、じゃあ行ってみましょうか。
なんだか戦闘がいつもよりやりやすかった気がします。
やっぱり
先生の指揮のおかげで普段よりずっと
なるほ
Well,
ど。
just went by.
それが先生の力。
Yes, hi, Alice, how are you doing?
連邦生徒会長が選んだか。
それでは次の戦闘もよろしくお願いします。
But, a little bit of that prologue, but I wanna get to the actual thing, Goose. Anyway, we're gonna start Hyakkiyako episode. Boom, boom, boom. Chapter 1. Like the flower that wishes to bloom. Hyakkiyako members refuse to go back to the way things were, each for their own reasons. Can Sensei help them restore Hyakkiyako to its original state? We will see. Oh, action music right off the bat. Where did she... What is that face? But Buzz, behind you! Yeah! I never miss! Haha! How about that? Amazing, boss. Nobody could survive one of your blows. No, wait, over there. Good. Wiped. Who is it? Ah. Your rampage ends here, Morio. What rampage? Do you mean to claim that you weren't traversing the length of the shopping district harassing everyone you met? Harassing people? How dare you? We're just enacting the boss's grand plan. Yeah, boss, tell her your grand plan. Steering it will knock her out cold. I wouldn't call it grand or nothing. But this is just the first step of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. I was gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. Another perfect plan, boss. We won't let anyone stand in our way. Is it really that amazing? I see you have not changed a whit since I've been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was a mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption. Wait a minute. Just who do you think you are, harassing us all of a sudden? Now that I think about it, that's not fair. Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue haori. Yeah, she's gotta be from the Hyakkiyako. A warrior of the Hyakkiyako. Hyakkiyako's... No. Hey, you gotta let us finish our pre-fight declarations. You labor under a misconception. This outfit is cosplay. Yes, a costume I've come to return. I am no longer of the Hyakkiyako. It was another quiet afternoon at Charlotte. The clock's slow ticking only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Yes. Hello? Hello, Sensei. It's been a while. What are you up to on a fine day like this? Just wrapping up some paperwork. I was reviewing the Academy damage reports and relief budget guidelines that Charlotte had approved. With everything that had happened, signing my name on one form after another was starting to make my hand hurt. I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup. Speaking of, I hope you approve the funding request we submitted for Hyakkiyako. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage. Is that why you called Nia? Oh no, I just thought it would be a good time for you. You're the type to work unhealthy hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei? So after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought... You thought? Yeah, rather than waste away indoors, why not come visit Hyakkiyako? We'll be holding a festival soon. You should come celebrate with us. Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know. We can go over the situation in Hyakkiyako Academy, and I have a small favor to ask. What sort of favor, Nia? You can even pet our adorable Chise when you come by the Yin Yang Club. Meow? Yeah, okay. I'll be waiting. Digital paperwork. Hyakkiyako. There's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. Maybe I can find some clues about Kuzunoha. Episode 2, Sudden Encounter 1. Where are all these lanterns? Hyakkiyako's shopping district was covered in lanterns. The street and roofs were positively shining. You can't fool my eyes! Huh? Oh? Oh. Hey now, you shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I only asked you if you have any proof that I stole that person's wallet, like you claimed. I don't have absolute proof, but I saw you. It's alright, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. It can't be helped. See, the old man knows how things work, so why make a fuss? All's well that ends well, huh? Do what's best for everyone and buzz off. If you keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you. But... I, Yukari, will never tolerate injustice. Even if everyone else turns a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable. What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine, if you insist, we won't hold back. That's enough. Just who are you? We'll mess you up if you get in our way. You're wide open! What the... I knew it! Sir, here's your stolen wallet. So they really did have it. Hey, we thieved that fair and square. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone, group up. Huh? You should have walked away. Now we'll take it by force. An ambush? Huh? You seem to be in trouble. Let me help you. Very well, stay behind me. So what is her ability? I probably won't be able to see it since it... I don't know. Let's see. It deals 302% of attack as damage to all enemies in a circular area. Also consumes all invocations in increments of 10 to deal 203. You should have walked away when you had the chance, Stalker. Now you will be worm food. Ka-chow. Very pretty. Welcome back, Finny, to the stream. How are you doing? Love the little dogs in the background. Cute. Episode 3, Sudden Encounter 2. Damn! Who thought that Charlotte would show up? I knew it. We should have stayed home. We should have done any of this. Huh? You're the one who said we could bag a fortune pickpocketing the huge festival crowd. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one who said, saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. It doesn't matter. Everyone, fall back! They fled pretty quickly after all that boasting. Well, what an amazing fight. How did you do that? Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync, like I reunited with a puppy I played with long ago. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old promise. Like in a story. I don't think I'm a puppy or your childhood friend. Ah! You're not? She looks disappointed. Speaking of amazing, miss, I've never seen anyone fight like that. With those skills and that outfit, you must be from the Hyakkiyako. Hyakkiyako. Ah, so the truth about that is... Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or some shit like that. Fucking stupid ass. No! I mean, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not here in any official capacity. I mean, if I were from the Hyakkiyako, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was out on patrol, so... Is that right? Well, it sounds too complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you. And you there too. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't retrieved my wallet. Thank you so much. You're not? That's fucked up. What the hell? Ah, it was nothing. I'm just grateful I was able to help you. The old man departed, thanking us profusely for each step. Aw. Now please let me introduce myself properly. My name is Yukari. Thank you for your timely assistance. It's my duty to help students in trouble. Oh. You say that like it's natural to help people in need. Ah! Rengi told me about something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you in their wicked webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt, then charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me." Oh no, am I in trouble? No, I'm just a teacher, sensei. I'm Shala. Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't know. But thanks to you, I was able to right that wrong without anyone coming to further harm. That means I have a favor to repay. What to do? Ah! I know just the thing. I'll show you around Hyakkiyako. Wait, I have other business to take care of. This way, sensei! Yukari grabbed my arm and ran forward, pulling me after her. The Hyakkiyako Academy District receives many tourists, especially during a festival. The performers at that theater are incredibly popular. Yes, whatever could you do to repay this? Give me your hair ornament. It was pleasant to walk around the district with Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner, before we ended up near where we began. There, make sure the connection's tight so it doesn't fall. Hey, why are these materials piled up here? We need to clear this area immediately. Whew, how can I possibly check out all the performers who sign up for this festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand, we're blocking traffic. You look hungry, don't walk on empty tummy. Have a bite. Everyone's so busy. Give me a drink, bartender. Of course, the festival is going to open soon. This feels different from the other festivals I've seen at Hyakkiyako, though. You have good eyes, sensei, to perceive it in a single glance. There is indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival is being celebrated. Why is the background so fucking blurry? Also, the fantasy world with the big ass tree in the middle. There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakkiyako emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So the person who led Hyakkiyako in those days proposed that the academy hold a lantern festival. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of their pain. That way, everyone would be united by their vision for a better future. Why hasn't the festival been held for 20 years? That's a story from before I was born, so I'm not certain. Well, that ain't the important bit. Sorry? You festival staff are tourists who got here a bit early? Well, either way, look at all our preparations. Heck of a view, eh? Ah, yes, it is. I'm not sure why this festival shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate it again. Yeah, no matter what others say, Hyakkiyako is an academy of festivals. I don't think we've held a festival since, that day. I guess we're just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. We're so busy. We're accepting help from anyone who walks in off the street. The festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life. The president threw herself into the preparations. Her energy was inspiring. The festival department's president, you say? Shizuko is hard at work. Someone said a famous Miko is going to perform a ritual during the festival. Ah, so you heard about that as well. It's supposed to be the highlight of the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation. They are excited. I know everyone is excited for the festival, but the Hyakkiyako deserves more than to fade into. Young misters, I was told you fled the mansion after the declaration of dissolution was pronounced. So this is where you have taken refuge. Huh? Oh. Hirori, I have no choice. Chalice-sensei, I extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance. Today, for the service you rendered me, I, Yukari, will always be grateful and... young mistress, wait for me! And sorry, I have to go. It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. My lady, there's no need for such haste, my lady! That was fast. The date has changed, returning to the fucking title graphic. No, I've got a fucking 10 p.m. time change. What a plot twist. Celebrate coupon. How do I Millennium DJ stage 600? That code you already met the. I don't think I've grabbed that one. Another ticket. Another ticket. Another fuck off. Another ticket. Another ticket. Another ticket. Thank you. No ticket. No ticket. Where's my ticket? Mail. In the mail. In the hot mail. Deep inside his butthole. Guaranteed. I got a ticket. Oh, dang it.
Millennium Science School 所属音瀬小玉
Anyhow, alright. Cafe time. Guess I gotta do all this shit now. I stream at the worst time for Blue Archive, it seems. Look, it's me.
いつもありがとう
Oh hey, this is where you this is where she ran off to. Lol.
私はみんなの料理人で集合長で小会長だけど
Didn't they turn her into a lolly as well?
た一人だけの特別なのなるほどここがシャーレ趣のあるところですね
Wow, lesson time.
コニー先生
What was it? Abudos something something. I'm gonna go check actually which one it was.
こんにちは先生
Konnichiwa. Office library. Okay, sure.
コニー先
I'm
生
gonna do it.
さまざまな授業やイベントが準備されているので
Office library. Wunderbar.
ここでは先生がスケジュール
I wish I could see the progress on this screen, so I don't have to go do this shit. Anyway, I think this will level up now.
先生と一緒でしたら夢に見た至高の味を
見つけられるかもしれませんわね。どうかしましたか？
ありがとうございます。こんな風に励ましていただいたのは久しぶり。
先生と生徒が恋愛をするという
There
の
are
は
so many
規模として
places.
は犯罪ではありません。言いたいことはそれだけです。
Okie dokie. Um,
こんにちは。
Sweet. Eight
こんに
times?
ちは、先生。
Maybe not now. Maybe later. How are you doing, Fallen Sky Star? Uh,
もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
そんなに食べられ。
oh.
ちー。
Lady. Good fucking bored. So I'll pick this one. And that's enough for today. Or, you know. Today as in the in-game day.
待ってたよ。
Overpass it is.
「雨が降ったらこれでそれぞれの学園との交流会」それぞれの学園とのここはそういうことなのですね。
Is that enough for the dailies? Not yet.
すごい。
Crafting?
G.
Food. There we go. Now we can go back to the story.
今日のお仕事はこれでもう終わったの？
Keystones. I probably have to skip the chapter again because it changed the date. Yup. Gotta redo this. Yup. Okay. Anyway. Episode 4 from the Yin Yang Club. I'm glad you trekked all the way out here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. Haha. Welcome to Hyakkiyako. Hello, Sensei. It's been a while, everyone. Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yes. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my poor memory. Now it shines once more. Chise haiku. We should record this. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a laughing matter when Chise is the one saying it. Huh? Chise? Well, aside from Chise's poetry, life at Hyakkiyako has been busy for us too. Isn't that so, Kaho? Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, the restoration is still ongoing. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Kaho, don't bore Sensei after that long journey out there. Lately, Hyakkiyako has been dealing with more than our restoration. Like, for example, this festival we're holding. Oh, I saw the festival preparations on my way here. I see. And then we can come to the point. Yes, Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild whenever it's time for a new festival. It keeps things interesting, at least. No, I mean, I'm proud of her. Yes, of course. It seems that Shizuko's wanted to revive Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival for some time now, even though it was shut down 2 decades ago. Well, I suppose she chose her moment well. Yeah, saying it like that gives a bad impression. Come on, Kaho, you can't deny that the timing was perfect. What is that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for this situation? It's a fitting first step for Hyakkiyako to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Doesn't it let everyone know that the future is going to be grand? Well, I do believe Nia is stretching things a bit. We all agree that Hyakkiyako has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy. Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chise, you've been staying up late to practice for a concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard too. Chise, you all make me so proud. We've all had a heavy workload lately, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned tasks herself this time. Just when we're getting into a good mood. You're such a meanie, Kaho, saying something so cruel out of nowhere. Nia, it would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. Is that so? Well, anyway, I hope Sensei can enjoy the festival to the fullest. And it would be even better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, I guess I did say that you could pet Chise. Meow. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Oh dear, I'm looking at your lovely students with such doubt. The idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me very sad. I work so hard to make Sensei see me as someone trustworthy, yet it's never enough. Sorry, that was very rude of me. Well, there is one tiny thing I'm worried about. So you did have something else! Yeah, that's... Yeah! Kyle thinks it's probably a prank, but I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival. A letter? The Union Club received it the other day. The senders call themselves Nature's Beauty. It's an urban legend, a club that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time. An urban legend called Nature's Beauty? To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about Nature's Beauty, even in Hyakkiyako. They're whispers, rumors, the scary stories told at sleepovers. To describe them with even more sensational words... Excuse me. They are the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakkiyako alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. And they send a threat to the Yin Club of all places. How frightening. What does the letter say? I'll read it to you. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins, and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. And that's it. Yeah, this letter. Exactly, Kao. It's your typical vaguely threatening warning message. It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't that so, Kaho? Yes, it's just as Nia said. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival unless we give more booth tickets to Morio. Or the official sounding phone calls demanding we make the Morio Festival judges. It's mostly pranks from them, to be honest. They do that for every festival. It sounds like a hassle. Of course, it's an internal matter. They're not worth running to Sensei and having Charlotte start meddling. We'd never trouble you like that, isn't that so, Kaho? Well, yes, what Nia said is correct. I don't mind helping you. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but usually the Hyakkiyako handles these situations anyway. But then the Hyakkiyako ceased their activity after their president and vice president vanished. On top of that, the Hyakkiyako officially released a declaration of dissolution just the other day. Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or some shit like that. Fucking... No! So the Hyakkiyako actually disbanded. After the disappearance of its executive officers, the club can no longer maintain its activities. Or maybe someone decided there wasn't a reason to keep it around any longer. At this point, it's hard to imagine a way their dissolution can be prevented, officially. I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the Morio discover the absence of their greatest obstacle. So that's why I was kind of hoping Charlotte-sensei could stay here and fill in for the Hyakkiyako for a while. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I meant it when I told you that. I'm glad you're honest as ever, Nia. I'm always honest with you. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give more work to Sensei right now, but in times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. It's such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Yin Yang Club. And if that means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it. Yeah, that sounds more like Nia. Sensei. Yeah, are you disappointed by my ulterior motives? I'm not surprised that you have such good intentions, Nia. Oh my, are you saying I'm a hypocrite? Huh? That's not what I meant. Well, Sensei, maybe I shouldn't say this, but if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Like right now, you have no idea if I'm up to something. You really worry me sometimes, you know? Or are you saying that after I already agreed to help? Yeah, don't fret, we're so grateful that you lend us a hand. Isn't that so, Chise? Kaho? Of course. Any assistance Sensei can give us is greatly appreciated. Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? Then I can show you what I'm practicing today. A Chise rehearsal? What an unimaginable privilege to watch it live. Yeah, I take it that you're willing to go along with our request, then, Sensei. The next step. Wait! I have heard the tales. I am Yukari. elite first-year student and proud member of the Hyakkiyako Resolution Council. President of the Yin Yang Club, hear my request. Uh-huh. Well, this took a turn. Episode 5, Self-Proclaimed Elite Girls' Entrance. I remember that name. Yukari from the Hyakkiyako, the scion of a prestigious family. Wait, you're the girl I met earlier. What brings Charlotte-sensei here? I knew it. You helped me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just like Renge warned me. A smirking spider has trapped me in its web. I was being targeted all this time and never realized the danger I was in. Is there something between you two that I don't know about? No, it's just a one-sided misunderstanding from that side. But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakkiyako all the way down to the Yin Yang Club? Oh, right. Regarding that, I heard the news. The vice president of the Hyakkiyako? No, acting president Nagusa has reappeared. Oh my. And where did you hear that? On the day the sky was painted red. The Hyakkiyako received a report that the Yin Yang Club was working behind the scenes to fix things. Hi, Foz. Where did you get this report? The Hyakkiyako commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus. It's always good to assume that the Hyakkiyako has eyes on any operation. Of course, that's partly why we monitor them ourselves. Yeah. According to the report, agents of the Yin Yang Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the north. And not just any agents, a mysterious squad which works directly under the Yin Yang Club, specialists who have saved Hyakkiyako from countless perils. The legendary Special Ninja Unit. The dorks. Isn't that a little exaggerated? While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we were sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin Yang Club contacted someone from the Hyakkiyako. So how's that for the Hyakkiyako intelligence gathering? That operation was conducted in the utmost secrecy to avoid causing an uproar. I'm impressed you were able to figure out so much. Yes, Kikyo's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. By Kikyo you mean Hyakkiyako second-year operations officer Kiryu Kikyo, right? What? Exposing the name of my superior? That was a mistake. Please wipe my words from your mind. Well, if she figured out that much, there's no point being all hush-hush. Yes, your report was accurate. Yeah? It's okay, Kaho. The operation's over and she's a student from the Hyakkiyako. She has a right to know. Then, you truly... Yes, we were in contact with the Hyakkiyako Vice President Goryo Nagusa. That's fantastic! Then Yukari have a request for the Yin Yang Club. Given the current situation, I suppose your request is... You want us to persuade Nagusa to come back? No, that's not it at all. For I, Yukari, have sworn to become the president of the Hyakkiyako myself. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakkiyako succession contest. Succession... what? The Hyakkiyako Succession Contest. The Hyakkiyako Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakkiyako, which can only be joined by invitation. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. If any officer executive is found to be deficient in the skills or character demanded by their position, Any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title. Is the Hyakkiyako really so wild? But why invoke a succession contest right now? It's painful to admit to an outsider, but it's obvious to everyone that the Hyakkiyako is in complete disarray. We can hardly call ourselves a proper club. Are we helping with a coup? No, we're selecting a new president, of course. Not a coup, no. And the greatest source of disorder is Nagusa, who should be the anchor keeping the Hyakkiyako together. Without acting president Nagusa, we're a body without a head. Oh. So I, Yukari, turned my powerful mind towards fixing our situation. And after much consideration and contemplating, especially after the order to disband the Hyakkiyako was announced, I was struck by sudden inspiration while taking my evening bath. I remembered stories I heard about previous succession contests. Stories. While the Hyakkiyako charter includes provisions for succession contests, in practice they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as a first-year student, it's not surprising that they're the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from this precipice, I made a solemn oath. I, Yukari, elite of the Hyakkiyako and star burning with the fire of all our dreams, formally vow. I will defeat Nagusa in a succession contest and assume the presidency myself. This is a solution to all of our problems. Therefore, I ask that you, the president of the Yin Club, assist me. But didn't you say Nagusa is the vice president? Isn't someone else the president then? Nanakado Ayame currently serves as the official president of the Hyakkiyako. On paper, Goryu Nagusa only has the title of vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagusa to a succession contest then? It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club. Ayame left the club? Yes, about 10 months ago, right as I joined the Hyakkiyako, President Ayame entrusted Nagusa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagusa as her successor, as every president of the Hyakkiyako has since our founding, and then she vanished. At that point, Nagusa should have become the president. She refused to assume the full title and only agreed to serve as the acting president. Do you know why? I'm not sure. I had only been a member of the Hyakkiyako briefly when the President Ayame was the head, and I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, none of us could stop her. I, Yukari, accepted that truth. So did Renge and Keikyo. But Nagusa, she refuses. She claims that Ayame is the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagusa's the only one. No more brooding on the past. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when I, Yukari, super elite genius, become the president of the Hyakkiyako. It shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakkiyako, penned by none other than I, Yukari. Or so I hope, but unfortunately a succession contest can't be declared by one person alone. A fancy name like a succession contest must come with rules. Exactly, Sensei. No single party can proceed with a Hyakkiyako succession contest by themselves. If anyone could start one, the club would be thrown into turmoil every time a subordinate thought they had a better idea. Nothing would ever get done. According to Hyakkiyako charter, for a succession contest to be legally binding, you need 2 other people to act as your witnesses. The first witness must be a person of a good standing who is unaffiliated with the Hyakkiyako leadership. They attest that the ritual is being held for righteous cause. And the second witness must be another Hyakkiyako officer who officiates at the succession contest and ensures that it is fair to both parties. I see, so that way everyone is given a fair shake. It's a bit embarrassing to say so myself, but the president of the Yin Club traditionally serves as the first witness during succession contests. After all, we're pretty respected around Hyakkiyako. However, the Hyakkiyako has been ordered to disband. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a succession contest could legally proceed. That's wrong. Oh? Kikyu, Renge, and the rest of the club members. So long as people who love the Hyakkiyako draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. So, since an illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued, you want us to sign off on your succession contest, right? Yes, exactly. Then I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakkiyako currently isn't functional. Holding succession contest in such circumstances. Some people might say you're launching a coup, while the Hyakkiyako is in chaos. And by asking for help from the Yin Yang Club, you're asking us to join in your treason. Ooh. And regardless of such uncharitable doubts, you are definitely asking us to share the political risks stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? I never considered anything of the sort. For it to be taken in such a way... But still, If you still wish to ask for our help, is it a request from your family? No, that's not it at all. That's not... I'm only... This is just a request from me, Yukari, of the Hyakkiyako. My contest could be perceived like you said. I have no intention of making things difficult for the Yin Yang Club. Normally, I'd demand something from you in return for the headache you'd cause the Yin Yang Club, and again for the headache you'd cause me as the president. But it turns out that you have perfect timing. Really? You have some luck, Yukari. There just happens to be someone here who can't ignore your distress. Oh. Yeah. Oh my, am I wrong, Sensei? No, you're right, but... What does that mean? If the Sensei of Shale acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakkiyako's problems yet again. Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student in need, right? If Yukari needs my help, I'll help her. Yeah. Oh, that's great. It's so nice of Shao to swoop in and transcend our petty internal politics. Then I formally request that Shale's Koni-sensei serves as witness for this upcoming succession contest. I doubt anyone will object to Sensei, but just in case, I, Nya, as the president of the Yin Yang Club, officially approve Shale's right to act as witness. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However, please be aware that this is a special exception permitted due to Shale's previous assistance to this academy. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent, so please follow me, Yukari. You too, Chisen. Okay. See you later, Sensei. We were just in time to help Yukari. What a relief. Nia, did you expect something like this after the declaration dissolution? Who could say? I don't know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were, it only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win solution for everybody. Besides, while you're with the Hyakkiyako, you might learn something about Kuzuno, Nia, you planned this from the beginning. Perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei is a willing participant. It isn't fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problems, you know? Thanks. Oh my. That's what I'm supposed to say to you. I look forward to your work for Hyakkiyako, Sensei, but do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it. Yeah, you sneaky little bitch. Episode 6, The Next Destination. After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, I followed Yukari through the streets of Hyakkiyako. So to begin the contest, we need 2 witnesses, one unaffiliated with the Hyakkiyako to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons, and the other a club officer from the Hyakkiyako who ensures the battle is fair. With help from the Yin Yang Club, and even Charlotte Sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward. It's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is the Hyakkiyako? What do you mean, what kind of club? I don't want to be surprised when the succession contest starts. Oh. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Yeah, it's okay. Since you're curious, I, Yukari, shall teach you about the Hyakkiyako. The Hyakkiyako, its official name is the Hyakkiyako Resolution Council. It feels a little boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the Elite Hyakkiyako Academy to join. In an elite academy, we're the elite of the elites. The club has a long history that predates the formation of the Hyakkiyako Alliance. Our primary role these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and clubs of Hyakkiyako and mediate a solution. So you take the role of a disciplinary team from the other academies. It's true that the Prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways. But we value diplomacy far more than punishing people or making rules for them to follow. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by a single party's wrongdoing or malice. The Hyakkiyako is the bedrock upon which the quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of and that nobody uses violence to get their way. That is our purpose. It must be rough. Well, it's rare for a compromise to make everybody completely happy, but by bringing everyone to the table, we act as the glue that keeps Hyakkiyako together. I, Yukari, am proud to be a member of the Hyakkiyako. You really love your club, Yukari. Of course! It's only natural. The Hyakkiyako is a club I always looked up to. The Sukeban. You! Stop right there! Huh? Who's this twerp? Shouldn't you find your mama before you start crying? You're cheating and harassing people. It's not right, so stop it. Come off it, brats. You think you can trust the goldfish net the booth gives you? What's wrong with using this super ultra mega deluxe fishing net we made ourselves? That's precisely the problem. Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt. Yeah! Did you just... I, Yukari, will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak. Fine, if that's what you want, I'll teach you why kids ought to know their place. Surround her. Who are you? Are you well? Yes. Good. I'm glad. You shot at us! You actually shot at us! How dare you? Don't you know who we are? I am well aware. You are the troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festival. How dare you are words that have no place in your mouth. Dropping someone silent with a single clean shot. That white hair and that blue sky Sky Blue Haori. Run, it's a Hyakkiyako! The Hyakkiyako is here! Hiya! Just try to run. We already got your descriptions from the Merchant Guild. I hope you're ready for the lecture of a lifetime. Enough nonsense. They're escaping while you stand here running your mouth. Let's go, Nagasa. We'll leave the rest to you. Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakkiyako from here. Now then. She's got that so cool look on her face. For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. I wanted to be like Nagasa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakkiyako in this terrible state. To go back to how we were then. To restore the Hyakkiyako as a beacon of justice. I, Yokari the Hyakkiyko's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of the presidency. You've mentioned authority a few times now. I should have expected you to catch that, Sensei. Every Hyakkiyako president has passed down the authority, first given to us by the great prophet herself, to their successor. Only someone who wields the authority has the right to call themselves the president of the Hyakkiyako. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes the authority to helm the Hyakkiyako from one generation to the next. That was a deep yawn. Ugh. Damn it, my nose is stuffed too, fucking. Ugh. Yeah, it's probably the fan that I keep running like 24/7, but I can't really turn it off. Ugh. I think that's what they said anyway. You think? Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakkiyako. Most presidents handed their title to their chosen successor willingly. But I can show you the authority of the presidency. There's a picture on the Hyakkiyko's website. The club's promotional website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently. This is the authority of the presidency. Is that a gun? Yes, but not just any gun. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakkiyako are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spell gun. Exorcist what? You look taken aback. I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakkiyako is the only person who can receive an audience with Kuzunoha. Only an elite few know that when you reach the level of the Hyakkiyako presidency, you can exorcise ghosts and phantom. That sounds like an urban legend. No, what are you saying? I just let you in on the secret of the legendary exorcist spell gun inherited by each president of the Hyakkiyako. How could you be so cold in the face of that? Sorry. Well, rumors are rumors, I suppose. It's hard to know that's true. But if I win the succession contest and get my hands on the spell gun, I won't be scared of the dark streets when I walk home after class anymore. That's a pretty good goal. So I'll serve as your witness. Will another member of the Hyakkiyako be willing to referee? I have an idea of which officers might help me with the succession contest. There are 2 upperclassmen I can rely on. Renge, the captain of the Hyakkiyako, runs assault commandos, and Kikyo, who people call the deathly silent operations officer. Of everyone in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagusa left us. I am certain they'll help with my succession contest if I talk to them about Nagusa. And after that, I only need to win. Then, the Hyakkiyako will be together again, and everything will be as it was. Where can we find them then? I'm sure that Kikyo's in the regulatory office, but Renge's house is closer, so let's head there first. Aw, I want to see Kikyo. This way! Now, if we turn left at the end of this road, we'll be at Renge's house. Oh god, don't tell me she doesn't know how to navigate. Here, this is where Renge lives. Now we'll knock on the door and... Excuse me, Renge, I, Yukari, have arrived. There's no response. Huh? No way. Wait, Yukari, is that a note on the door? A note? Let's see. What? What does it say? So... Yukari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment, confusion on her face before turning and handing it to me. If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth! Her youth? Episode 7. A girl's devotion to youth? 1. Youth? What does that mean? Ah! Now that I think about it, Renge said something like this before. That reminds me, Yukari, you wanted to join us since you were in middle school. Yes. You yelled something like it was decided by that fateful night, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we'd ever have. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean the Hyakkiyako is where the elite come together to fight for justice? I, Yukari, knew from the start that it was the only club for me. So, you always been like this then? Or at least since middle school, huh? When Kikyo told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I'd ever seen. And you came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you'd arrive at 4 in the morning to train with a smile on your face. Leave for breakfast, go to class, and train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I'll never know. But I, Yukari, enjoy being with Renge and the others. Well, you're not too bad yourself when all's said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Haven't you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with the Hyakkiyako? No, not in the slightest. Phew, what a quick response. What about you, Renge? I'm sure there are many things you could tell me about the Hyakkiyako. Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyo and I joined this place. I'm in Nagusa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, if I could have spent my youth in a different way, I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. How odd. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, I, Yukari, found that conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renge truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but... Hello, Akshay. No matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for your lost youth? I managed to get myself some food and drinks. I should have bought Coke today. I'm craving an ice cold can of Coke right now. Then I was right. I see. That means Renge. She went off to find her youth like this note claims. And she wasn't saying things like, yeah, humanities clubs are the place to be young. They sound so much better than sweaty yakuza activities. To test me. I think you can be 100% certain of that. Renge always took the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. But after Nagusa vanished, and especially after Hyakkiyako fell into inactivity, Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young again. I'm certain of it. We should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. She just left me here. Where should we go? Here, this is a list of humanities clubs I got from Kaho. You convinced the Yingan Club to share club information that easily? That's amazing! For the president and vice president of the Yingan Club to succumb so quickly. Is this the infamous authority of Shale? Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? Please, no more misunderstandings. Anyway, we can start searching for Renge with this list. According to the list, this is the headquarters of the first club. Now then. Pardon us. A visitor? Huh? Hello. Hello, sorry to bother you. We're here. We're here for Renge. Reveal her at once. Renge? What are you talking about? Who is Renge? Renge is, Renge! What? Yukari, they need more details. Really? Details about Renge. She scolds me if I sleep through morning training and runs extra laps with me as punishment, and she laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. And when we went out shopping together and saw the Moryu harassing people, she didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they knew what was happening. She's someone I really look up to. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. How isn't that enough? Perhaps you should try describing her appearance. I see. What most people notice about Renge is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair? Maybe we should rethink our approach. Red hair? She isn't talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? The one with the sky blue howdy? Yes, that's her! I knew she would come to this club! Knowing her Renge, she must be the Chlorella Ecologist Club's new ace. I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. Just saying stuff like, let's practice all night, it's time to aim for the national championship, my stamina is unbeatable. Is there even a championship for Chlorella observation? She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Chlorella. I'll do my best, you guys won't be ashamed of me. Which is a bit, Isn't Renge that jungle champ from League of Legends? That's what you call him. It's Rengar. That's quite an impression. As expected, an amazing performance from Renge. Huh? That's an amazing performance? Renge never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but you can tell Renge to come out now. She's not here. On the day her trial period ended. I'm sorry. These past few days, you all went through the trouble of showing your new junior the ropes. It really wasn't that much. It made me realize. After seeing how seriously you observed Chlorella, I knew I was only scratching the surface. My half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You've devoted your lives to your club activities, while I... No, we barely spent any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for Chlorella observation. I'll make sure to come and support you at the national championship. Renge is the creature that has a foot and says, Nyampasu. And she took off as soon as the trial period ended. By the way, shouldn't we at least try to sign up for the Korra Observation Championship? I kind of want to make her proud. Then she's not here. Do you have any idea where she went? Well, all the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. It's unfortunate that we couldn't find Renge. Yes, but we confirmed that Renge is investigating the humanities, as we expected. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. The Hyakkiyako girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember. She came to our club too. She's a bit on, huh? She was losing pretty badly at a game of shogi, so I asked her if she wanted me to retract my move. Then, while it's against the official rules, you cut club members some slack to keep games friendly. But, you don't want that? Then this makes checkmate. I lost! Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating and fled. Ha! I wouldn't expect anything less from Renge. What? Renge drove by here as well. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to our Rakugo performances. But we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have time for new members while we were preparing for the festival. Yeah, we did have someone like that. She said she was looking forward to proving her youth in passionate Karuta battles. Well, we couldn't accept her because the festival is about to start. We visited many more clubs afterwards. Here, drink some water. Yes, thank you. Renge had been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clues of her current whereabouts. I didn't expect Renge to apply to so many clubs, but still, hearing everyone talk about Renge. Some of them were a bit cheeky. Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about their high regard for Renge in a cheeky way. Oh, you don't think that's what cheeky means? That's silly. What other people say is all up to how you take it. They all remembered Renge and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their club activities. Like Renge always told me, don't be half-hearted. You've got to see things through. You must trust Renge a lot. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei! Oh. What? Is it the Booba monster? Kaede. Sensei, are you okay? Kaede, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so. Kaede, remember anyone Tsubaki? Holy tit. Episode 8. A girl's devotion to youth 2. Sensei, who are they? They're from the Inner Discipline Club, and this is Yukari from the Hyakkiyako. Oh, the Hyakkiyako! I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mimori. Oh, right. Hello, I'm Kaede. My goal is to become a proper lady. Hello. Hello, I'm Yukari. I'm pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories of the Inner Discipline Club. I was told that you patrol the districts and keep innocents safe. We manage, though Tsubaki and Kaede like to keep me on my toes. Well, I'm sure we can't compare it to the Hyakkiyako. No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief. What brings the Inner Discipline Club here? About that, we are assisting with the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. They have us doing everything from facility maintenance to street patrols for the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. She kept saying this is a very important festival. Their story was very similar to what the Yin Yang Club had told me. As you might expect from a lantern festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. And when we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns with our hopes for the future as well as the burdens of the past, and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was a festival to soothe people's hearts. Sensei, you remember, right? Today the sky turned red. Things have been tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. So we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere with a joyful festival. The president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories with their lanterns. Isn't that great? And I heard there'll be an amazing Miko performing a song and dance on stage. I'm jealous. I want to do that too. The Miko, will it be Chise again? No, I heard the Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally perform at each lantern festival. At least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. It has to be someone great, right? I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. Shizuko, Pina, and Umika are doing their utmost even as we talk here now. We, the Interdiscipline Club, should work as hard as we can to help. You're all doing your best. I see, so that's what's going on. That's very, very... impressive! No, it's astounding. Huh? Throwing a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing. And you said her name is Shizuko? She must possess a warrior spirit. Yes, she truly does. But Yukari? Yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Well, it's very hot today, scorching. We better make sure we stay hydrated. I suppose you're right. Anyway, Sensei, if you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you want to let go? Distracted by Kaido's questions, everyone became lost in a lively discussion of which memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. And explosions. I found them. The Hyakkariorans are right here. I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time. Who are you? Wait, boss, I don't think this is the same person. It doesn't matter. Look at that Sky Blue Haori. She's gotta be from the same club. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Great idea, boss. Oh, it's a Moryu again. I suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again? I'll kick your butts! Watch out. Is everyone okay? Ha! You're in our way, so get lost! Intolerable. Interfering with the festival operations, attacking the Interdiscipline Club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I will not tolerate your violence! Oh, then bring it on! Yes, I Yukari as the Hyakkariorans elite as well. None of you shall remain standing. You got guts. But we are the Moryu! How are you gonna fight all of us by yourself? Let me guess. What was that? Who are you? I step away for a moment and suddenly there's a huge mess. Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice! The next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, you'll remember the lesson Fuarenge taught you today. Renge! Attack! Damn. Damn.
百花繚乱のエリートに2度もゆかりが参りますわ。
Oh, there she is. This is healing as barrier. Sound like that would go over here very well. Man. Attack speed. Ah.
他の誰でもない2度もの手で
Beautiful. Ka-chow. Got him. Kill creature. One of the students or... Oh, it speaks in male. I do. The male who came in the mail. I mean, what? You'll pay for this, you and all of the Hyakkiyako. Perhaps, but I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Anyone get hurt? I'm okay. Kare? Tsubuki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I am also without a scratch. And more importantly, I'm inspired. Paddling alongside the Interdiscipline Club was as smooth as flowing water. And Renge was unstoppable. That was a performance worthy of the Hyakkiyako. Hmm? Yukari? What is that expression? Episode 9. Huarenge. What are you doing here, Yukari? I, Yukari, scoured the clubs that specialize in the humanities to find you, Renge, and now my search is complete. But never expected that you'd be with the Interdiscipline Club. Renge asked to join us on a trial basis so she could experience the Interdiscipline Club's activities. That's why I'm experiencing our activities now. Then the Interdiscipline Club promo video must have worked, right? I'm sorry, I would have said something early if I'd realized you two knew each other. But perhaps I should have guessed from that blue Haori. Wow, yeah, it's exactly the same. So Ren is part of Hyakkiyako too? Well, yes. I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand, you're just trying to reclaim your youth. Oh, hold on, how'd you know? You told me, and besides, I went looking for you at your home first. You were gone, but I found a note reading, I am off to reclaim my youth. So Sensei and I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. I met all those club members who welcomed you into their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Renge, but we have to discuss... Hold on, you don't need to embarrass me. Quit it with all the youth this, youth that, please. I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. People say that student life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that? No, wait, why should I be embarrassed of my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to the Interdiscipline Club to find my youth. All the time spent fretting over our club activities like an old maid. Sweat on my brow and a frown on my face. I'm taking my youth back. So, Yukari, I don't know why you chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my hurry and join the Interdiscipline Club. So, whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the Interdiscipline Club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Renge. That my youth I've joined the Interdiscipline Club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady and a battler who has mastered beauty sleep. Eh? So that was your goal, Renge. So, do you want to be a calm and cultivated lady or a master of beauty sleep? Both. Either. It doesn't matter. Whichever I choose, it's youth. Oh my. Do you think it's strange, Yukari? It's amazing. You always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. That's what I admire most about you, Renge. Oh, really? Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way! I can't just see her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask question. Why were you looking for me? Don't play hard on hearing, you know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. Never! I mean, of course I have a reason for seeking you out. I don't have anything to hide after all. I, Yukari, am here because I require your aid. With you as my witness, I invoke the Hyakkiyako succession contest. What? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? We told Renge everything we learned at the Yin Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyo was right. Nagisa truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything and return the Hyakkiyako to the way it was before. I shall defeat Nagisa in a succession contest and then I shall assume the presidency. Renge, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite the Hyakkiyako. Please, witness my succession contest. Yukari, you're still... Yes! You're still going on about all that nonsense? What? Yukari, the Hyakkiyako has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally, upon her authority as the operations officer. Huh? The Hyakkiyako disbanded? When? It's a complicated story, Mimori. She would never. Renge, the order to disband must be a mistake. There's no mistake. When President Ayame disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The president is an amazing person, and I wish you could have known her better, but we all assumed that she might vanish at any time. It's hard to explain. But then, Nagisa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us without a second thought. She left to find the president. It was already over for the Hyakkiyako. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving. That can't be true. The Hyakkiyako still lives. You proved it just now. You still stopped the Morio from causing chaos. What is that, if not the duty of the Hyakkiyako? I didn't do that for the Hyakkiyako. I did it to reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. The Morio were an obstacle to my reclaimed youth. I stopped them for myself. Renge. Hi, Shizu. Welcome home. I hope you're well. Renge. But without the Hyakkiyako's peaceful... You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? You're Shala Sensei, right? You remember Sensei when the sky turned red? Hyakkiyako was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them, for the Hyakkariyoran to save them. But without the president and vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyo, and you too, Yukari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. And you know what happened as a result? What happened? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as I did. People can solve their problems without the Hyakkariyoran. Hyakkiyako will be just fine without us. It took the Hyakkariyoran's absence to prove we were never necessary. Even if the president and vice president never return, no one is going to suffer because the Hyakkariyoran isn't around. Nobody needs us. Our club, the things we did. In the end, we were only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear. But, Renge, you admire Nagisa too. You loved the Hyakkariyoran. I know you did. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Bold of you to tell Nagisa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, I... Hey, don't tease her cause you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know. It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagisa was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. You can't change the past, even beyond the fact that Nagisa won't come back. She already. Even though she tried to return, you still... Return? But... I know it has been a long time, but still, if we gather everyone again, if we meet Nagisa, and if I win the succession contest, if we do that, everything can go back to how it was. We'll all be together again. Back to how it was. Yukari, you've always been like this. If you think something is right, you charge forward, full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible if you really put your heart into it. I admire that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you to back down. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. So, I'll convince you with my strength here and now. Here I come, Yukari! Ow, shit. Gambare, gambare, Yukari. I don't think she can beat her. It's done. Oh shit. Yeah. Are you okay, Yukari? I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. The Hyakkariyoran can never. We can never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukari. You've always been different from us. You always had a life outside the Hyakkariyoran waiting for you. Yukari, you have somewhere to go back to. Won't you listen to her a little more? No, any more would be... This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senior. Stop wasting your time. Go be young. Find something that makes you happy and let the past go. Your life is too valuable to waste it trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Don't come asking me about succession contests again. Renge, hold on. What should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. Yes, everyone please take care of Renge. Renge. Yukari didn't move a muscle until long after Renge and the dinner discipline club had disappeared into the distance. Episode 10, Blushing Cheeks. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Want to take a break? I'm out of it? Well, I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakkiyako, Renge always possessed an exemplary sense of duty. So when Renge said that the Hyakkiyako was gone and can never come back, well, I was a little taken back. Hiya! But wait, Yukari, don't slap yourself. Enough of these defeatist thoughts. I, Yukari, am the Hyakkiyako elite. I will not succumb to despair. I am certain Renge was venting her anger because she is still in shock from the club closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead, not dwell on the past. Sure, my plan of soliciting Renge's aid may have failed, but the Hyakkiyako has other officers we can enlist. Kikyo. She was the Hyakkiyako operations officer, right? Yes, Kikyo is a clear thinker. Once she hears my reasons for holding a succession contest, she'll be glad to help. And Kikyo and Renge have been friends since childhood. She'll definitely help us convince Renge. Yes, it's a little gauche to boast, but this is truly a perfect plan. So Connie-sensei, can I count on your continued assistance? Yup, I promised after all. Yes! Then without further ado... Are we going right away? My lady, I've come to escort you home. It seemed like you were occupied on business for the duration of today, so I waited until now to present myself. The hour is late, and it's time for you to return. But I still have something I must do. At so late an hour? Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? Who are you? You have accompanied the young mistress since this morning. If you approach her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand idle. I am Charlie's sensei. The notorious sensei of Charlie? Truly? Yes, that's correct, so please don't misunderstand. Sensei was just trying to help with my unreasonable demands, by my request. As you say, milady, I understand. I apologize if I have caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. But I still have something... My lady, please do not be stubborn! Yeah, I can meet you tomorrow instead, pinky promise. My lady, you cannot still... I see, this isn't goodbye. It's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. Then until tomorrow... Very well, then. This morning, Nia called me and I met Yukari. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. Bro, it's been like 2 hours. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. Bird. Ranga's words cut Yukari deeply. I will say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her familiar responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encourage her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now we'll take our leave. Hi, Flattery. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I wandered through the academy deep in thought as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. This way. What's all the commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't keep having these delays. Doing good. We'll soon go to sleep, though. I understand. Glad you're doing good, though. The blasted Mori are picking a fight with someone in the Western District. Again? Why are they set on ruining the festival for everyone? Who are they fighting now? A student of the Hyakkiyako, I think. I heard it was someone in Haori. Oh. About time, we've been looking for you all day. Thought I found you earlier, but there's no way we're letting you escape this time. That's... Oh. The thick plottons. Episode 11, Member of the Hyakkiyako. That's to be continued. Now surround her so she can get away. No, I know things went poorly when we fought that other girl earlier, but this time it's a sure thing. I respect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now. Not when we brought the full power of the Morio down on you. Look how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating, too terrified for words. Huh, can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. Oh, so you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now, for everyone to hear, we might go easy on. Boss, she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again. Ah, how dare you, Hyakkiyako. Some insults are too much to bear. As I said previously, I am no member of the Hyakkiyako. I just happen to be walking around Hyakkiyako to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakkiyako, though perhaps a slightly mystical one, and one who is really quite cute. That's all I am. You're saying some shameless things with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Everyone wait. Boss? Hey, you can't just shoot someone. Where's your sense of stuff? Captain? Everyone attack! Numbers. Overrun with our numbers. A fierce battle commenced, with way upon way of attackers taken out by precision shots. Got her! What? On your right. We got you now. Everyone aim for her right side. She doesn't react as fast when we attack from her right. Ha! Exploiting weak spots is what we Morio do best. Obviously irritating. Make way for the rocket barrage. Hey, I can't say nothing. This fight is turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. What? Wait a moment. Surely that's far enough. Who are you? The sensei of Shala. To be spirited from danger by Shala senseis. No, I was in no need of your assistance. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Your right hand. Have you been injured? So you also perceived my vulnerability to attacks from my right. You think it's so obvious that even an outsider could guess. This, well... You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. What business does the sensei of Shala have at our academy? You were invited to come to the Hyakkiyako, and you stumbled across that battle on your way back. I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Ah, yes, the Hari of the Hyakkiyako. So, you're a member of the Hyakkiyako. Now that I think about it, Sensei, yes. I suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of the Hyakkiyako. Or what is left of one at any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself such after I left. I heard that a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. A declaration of dissolution. Of course, then the Hyakkiyako is already... No, I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return them? My apologies, Sensei. I have been somewhat at odds since the Hyakkiyako disbanded. I wish to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now... Shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? What? Then, well, I would be much obliged. Why does she look so irritated about that? Did they run out of expressions, or is she not really fucking with this idea? For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked alongside each other. You said that you were invited to take care of some business for Hyakkiyako, and you were already aware of the declaration of dissolution. Then, regarding the Hyakkiyako, do you perhaps... Do I know the latest news about the Hyakkiyako? Yes, it has been some time since I departed. You might say that I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakkiyako if I could. Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave her a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakkiyako students. Succession contest, then. I see. So while I've been away, the situation is degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so? No, that is not a question I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state. At least, I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei Oshale. Then, do you have no plans of returning to the Hyakkiyako? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the goodwill they've been shown. Asking that question now, when a refusal to answer would be the most discourteous. You possess more cunning than I expected, Sensei. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake. Because you're no longer a member. Yes, I tried to return something important, and the others will never forgive me for it. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her, after all. I have already inflicted enough disappointment on others. That is the reason I can never go back. Lies! Farewell, Sensei. I suppose it's a difficult subject for members of the Hyakkiyako. Next time, I hope I can ask for her name at least. Sensei, we didn't piece it together. Damn! And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers, and the shadows darkened deeper into the night. Episode 12, Hyakkiyako and the Succession Contest 1. The next day. Sensei! Good morning. Good morning, Yukari. Are you feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I am a fresh sakura blossom. We have much more pressing matters to address, however. We're going to locate Kikyo, and she will be my witness for my Hyakkiyako Succession Contest. We'll have everything we need to begin our new era. Cue the lights, the great legend of Hyakkiyako and Yukari shall begin. Will Kikyo agree that easily? The hallmark of a true educator. You know all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyo, she's the smartest, most logical and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time... Oh god, no, not the flashbacks. No! Yukari, you know better. Yes. I've already told you, you're allowed one ice cream a day. As I well remember, however, Kikyo, rules are rules, and good rules exist for a good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental for your teeth and your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals properly? Of course I am. I naturally would never dream of skimping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No, ma'am. That's it. I will be inspecting your teeth after your meal starting now. What? That's the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. With such upstanding character, she'll undoubtedly lend us a helping hand. Yeah, you do have a lot of faith in her. Every moment that passes is another wasted. Let's go. Yukari. Where? Ah, at least she knows where to go this time. Hello, Kikyo, it is Yukari. I'll let myself in. Oh. Ah, Sensei! Shizuko, fancy running into you here. Yukari. It's me, I've missed you dearly, Kikyo. Ah, Yukari, has been quite some time. I'm glad your vivaciousness hasn't dulled. Irony walks in my shadow today, to see you today, at this moment. Perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. You'll need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival. You already knew? Thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really... Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. Okay, step 1. Locate the Kado no Koji Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Kado no Koji... Isn't Yukari... The Kado no Koji are one of the oldest and most respected families in Hyakkiyako rituals and ceremonies, and one couldn't overstate their importance and what they represent. An excellent way of putting it! And so, naturally, it was the Kado no Koji family that conducted the festival's ritual, that is, until I was banned 20 years ago. Until it was banned 20 years ago. It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony, and the festival hasn't been held since. Which brings us back to our original purpose. Only current Kado no Koji Miko can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited their residence in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. So that's why you come to visit the Hyakkiyako. You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard the Kado no Koji Miko was a member of the Hyakkiyako, so I came straight here. Would you like to respond, Kado no Koji Yukari? Ah, I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great, that means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please? And belated good nights, Flat Tree. Obviously, well. I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline Festival Department President Shizuko. Huh? Why? Did I do something to offend you? No, it's simply... My place is with the Hyakkiyako, which is why I've come here, Kikyo, because this is where I belong. What is this drivel? I plan to declare a succession contest against Nagusa. Oh, damn. I heard the news, Kikyo. A declaration of dissolution? I don't understand. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please, explain, Kikyo. Yukari? Rumors are spreading left and right, and people are losing faith in the Hyakkiyako. I plan on rectifying this situation with a succession contest. Which brings us to your presence here today. I came to beg your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as witness to my succession contest, please? With your support, we can return Hyakkiyako to its former glory together. I understand your motivations now. I was wondering when Kado no Koji Yukari would make her move once the declaration of dissolution was released. A succession contest wasn't within my calculations, I'll admit, although perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decided upon this strategy. I trusted you'd understand, Kikyo. If that is your course of action? No. I did not think that was where this was going. Huh? No, I don't understand. You have always protected the Hyakkiyako ideals with your heart and soul. I truly believe that of all people you... would agree? Support you? Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I'm disappointed, Kado no Koji Yukari. I've gathered and analyzed all pertinent information, Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Yin Yang Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to Hyakkiyako again. She already bid her farewells. She came back to the Hyakkiyako one last time, to renounce the presidency that Ayame had passed down to her. That was what Renge meant. Nagusa, you've met with her? I cannot believe she would resign. Would she? Renge was too soft to relay the news. You didn't expect such consideration from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the Hyakkiyako. But even so, I want... Fine. Allow me to entertain the possibility of this succession contest. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president and restore the Hyakkiyako. Your ambition knows no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there's a flaw Renge attempted to gently reveal to you, one that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Kare no Koji Yukari. You could never best Nagusa in combat. There is no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up. No, absolutely not. I shall not give up. I, Yukari, will defeat her. I am Hyakkari's elite, aren't I? Well then, how do you plan on besting her, when you cannot even defeat me? Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you, here and now. Kiryu Kikyo, I request a sparring match against you. If I emerge victorious, no. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? Do you fight for ideals you can uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Hyakkariran Resolution Council. You want me to bend my knee, force my will, win this succession contest, and I will be your witness. This isn't the type of conflict resolution I was expecting. So, Sensei, maybe I'll just come back another time? I can't turn back now. I declare a succession contest against Operations Officer Kiryu Kikyo. Wow, wow. Sorry, that's all I could think of. Western Japan. I accept Kare no Koji Yukari. Koni Sensei Oshale will serve as a witness to this contest for the seat of Operations Officer. Tradition states the necessity for 2 witnesses, however, given the circumstances, we acknowledge the special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of Hyakkariran, Kare no Koji Yukari and Kiryu Kikyo participate in this contest with only 1 witness. Welcome, Addison. I hope the nap was good. Do you agree with these statements? Yes, I prepared my heart. I'm glad to hear, Addison. Then, let us begin. Oh, shit. Good luck, Yukari. How's the stream been? It's been fun. Stato! Oh, shit. Oh, the auto is locked, so she's using it herself. This really is like a fucking Western standoff. Ah. Chicken best Kikyo. Damn, she's just catching L's here and there. Damn. Poor Yukari. Episode 13, Kiryu Kikyo and the Succession Contest 2. So are these loli or chibi models in this game right now? Still trying to figure out what the terminology means. So chibi is a stylization where the head is huge and the body is small. It's like what you would call a caricature in West. Like extremely exaggerated proportions. Loli is still exaggerated, but it is not to the extent of calling it a caricature. You could equate it to more of a, you know, different body proportion or style of a body. Like, really, it comes down to proportions. I think Chibi could even be, like, just 3 heads tall or something. Yeah, just Chibi is like a bobblehead almost. Not you know, not accurate, but that's close enough to it. Can you stand Yukari? Yeah. I mean, people argue about it, you know, it being like the, you know, style of a body or whatever, so I see it as that, because a loli can be really old, they can be really young, and anything in between. They are usually you know, categorized in the small breast, flat chest category. They're usually around 5 to 4 heads tall, maybe like 4.5. At least it's usually where they kind of fall. And they might not have the most curvaceous bodies either. Some have, you know, can have wide hips. Some can be like complete fucking planks, you know, straight all across. It's something you kind of develop an eye for if you know, watch enough anime. And to be fair, and then the lovely oddity of Oppa. That is a lolly, with the exception that their chest is not flat. We met one of those earlier with the interdisciplinary committee earlier. But for example, Yukari is not a lolly. Shizuko would probably count as a lolly. You know. But welcome, El. Is this really necessary? You're going way too far. No, I'm not. This is what Hyakkiyako succession contests is. Face the gravity of reality, Kadano Koji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest. Nagusa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility. All I wished was for us to return to normal, to be the Hyakkiyako once again. Go back. Go back to what? I was looking at Kikyo's fluffy ears. Kikyo is like beautiful. Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa? Lead the Hyakkiyako? How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because, is that truly your desire? To go back? We all know that to not be true. What you should do is go home, Lady Kadano Koji. Playtime is over. Kikyo, you don't mean that. If you believe that, answer me this, Charlotte-sensei. Did Our Lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being of the Kadano Koji family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibilities to instead play house with the Hyakkiyako. Has she told you anything of the life you are helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You were another character in a grand charade. Kadano Koji Yukari, unlike you, the Hyakkiyako is all we have. We will lose the Hyakkiyako and be left with nothing. You will return to your great halls and lavish life. So for you to speak of succession contest, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and, allow me to speak plainly, it is not with the Hyakkiyako. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkiyako is over, Lady Kadano Koji. Is this how you view me, Kikyo? Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You are no less aggravating than when you were younger. You were the only one harboring delusions. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could so easily best Nagusa. I understood that the chances of me winning my succession contest were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions. Yukari. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakkiyako succession contest. I had no other option. I just thought that with a succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I would become the president, and then we could go back. If I could simply do all of that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renge and now Kikyo, it seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. How am I to simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? My immaturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone, Sensei. No, Yukari, come back. Why do you insist on meddling in matters of which you know nothing? Yukari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagusa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst the members like wildfire almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakkiyako is finished. We did what we had to do in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagusa breathed. And it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. A shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden she'll soon forget. You're wrong about everything. Excuse me? You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. Yeah, Sensei, just clapping back. You really love your club, Yukari. Yes, it's only natural. The Hyakkiyako is a club I have always looked up to. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. How dare you? I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei. What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter? Someone's place in this world. Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself? You say it's for her own good, that she'll be happier that way, but I'm sorry. It's just not right. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the succession contest. Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth, that is all. Did you really? You really think Yukari is frivolous, that she's playing house? Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her. Why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for Karen, for Yukari first. Let's go, Shizuko. Oh, she knows, right? She knows. What do they want from me? What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Renge, it's me. The Hyakkiyako have been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat and the festival ain't even started. Maybe you're going to give up, leader. Yeah, why don't we just forget about all this and have fun at the big festival, leader? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like a kind of good idea, I think. After all, someone great once said, only idiots stare up a tree and they can't climb. Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We're the Morio, y'all. The evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. That doesn't sound evil at all. We're the biggest and baddest around. We can't just turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for our leader. What? Nothing. I said nothing. We ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Oh my, aren't you just a pitiable lot? Festivals are meant for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who's there? Is it? It is. Come, I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I am a cat, of course. Regardless, wouldn't you like a little help? She's here finally. Episode 14, Determined Gal. Where is she? Despite having taken after Yukari almost immediately, we could find neither hide nor tail of her. Which way is the festival again? This way? Come on, we're gonna be late. Ah, don't leave me behind. They said the opening ceremony is going to have fucking fireworks or some shit. Fucking stumbling on my words again, goddammit. Yes, I'm rather thrilled for that part. I heard the Fireworks Research Center has personally been working on a jaw-dropping show for months now. As we roamed through the crowd, festival goers were abuzz about the Lantern Festival and what could be in store. We searched for Yukari in the busy streets for what seemed like hours. Sensei, there you are! No sign of her. I can't think of anywhere else to look. What do we do, Sensei? People were flooding the streets. It'll be impossible to find her at this rate. I completely lost track of the time. The sun's already setting. When does the festival start, Shizuko? Stalls are already starting to open up, but it'll be in full swing in about an hour. Lumika and Pina are probably running around tying up final loose ends. You worked so hard to make this happen, Shizuko. You caught me. I can't go back though. Not yet. I promised to deliver Kadonokoji Miko's dance for the festival ritual. Considering this is the first time this festival is being held in 20 years, we need everything to go perfectly. I need to keep my word. But more than any business proposal, I'd just like to talk to Yukari again. Shizuko. Why did you resurrect an old forgotten festival, Shizuko? That's... well, there's not much to explain there. I don't have some great personal or financial investment in this. Not the blurry tree again. I wanted to bring the past to life, that's all. The Lantern Festival holds so much history. I mean, it dates all the way back to the establishment of Hyakkiyako's alliance. I just couldn't help but feel it would be a shame to let it fade away into nothingness. Losing a piece of history is always a tragedy in its own right. Right? Stop killing games. You always understand, Sensei. The hustle and bustle of a festival, the laughter of the festival goers, enjoying themselves. There's no better sound, you know. Not only that, festivals attract tourists. Tourists with happy smiles and loose purses. It's much easier to pry someone's wallet open during an exciting event. Momoyodo's brand will grow and expand through all of Kivatos. As people see us as an entertainment giant, we'll become an unstoppable... just kidding, of course. It's all about the community and sense of camaraderie. This is all just for branding? No, I was just trying for some comedic relief, okay? Jeez, Sensei. I wouldn't commit to a project like this if I wasn't passionate about it. You wouldn't believe the amount of red tape we had to unravel to make this happen. And your help was invaluable as well, Sensei. That's why it was so important to me that this to be a positive experience for everyone involved. At least that's what I hoped. That's why you went to the Hyakkiyako. Yeah, I feel a little responsible for how things played out with Yukari. I was way too single-minded in meeting Takare no Koji Miko. I didn't do enough background research to understand what I was poking my nose into. I'd even consider a world where Hyakkiyako and Yukari were on bad terms. I seem to have poked a sleeping bear. Shizuko. So that's why I want to find Yukari no matter what. It's not just about a ritual or piece of history anymore. You said it yourself, Sensei. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. I couldn't agree more. I don't think there's any truer philosophy in life than a person's right to decide their own path. Has anyone ever told Yukari those words? I think she deserves to hear them. So I won't go back until I can look her in the eyes and tell her the truth. That's our one and only festival department president. Did I hear that correctly? Don't make fun of me. We need to find her before it's too late. Let's split up. The streets will be packed before we know it, so we need to cover as much ground as we can as quickly as possible. Good idea. I think that's our best course of action for now. I'll contact you as soon as I have news. Me as well. Let's go. Find Yukari. Yeah, I really can do like the proper nasally voice for her. It ain't right if I don't try, at least. The whispers were an ever-present buzz. Lady Kaneko is an exemplary student. She received honors and top marks in all her classes. And she even scored a perfect 100 on Hyakkiyako entrance exam. Imagine that! She won first place in the annual orchestral masters too. She's so pretty to pop it all off. She really holds herself like royalty. There's nothing she can't do. Truly an inspiration. The future will be safe in her hands as long as she continues to excel. The Kade no Koji name will ring forever in Hyakkiyako's halls. I was born with expectations upon my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Kade no Koji Yukari, the heir to one of Hyakkiyako's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kade no Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I understand my position. Truly, I embraced it. But what straight posture. But then you shone across my dark sky of duty and responsibility like a shooting star. You thought me choice where I always thought I had none. How could I turn back after meeting you? Excuse me, hello? You're still here. It's dark out already. Nagisa, right? I won't forget that name. That display of strength. I couldn't contain my admiration a moment longer. What? I aspire to your level of valor, Nagisa. How can I achieve that? You make it sound so simple. Do you exercise daily? Yeah, that's rather tall order. I'm inspired. I simply need to join the Hyakkiyako to become like you. What? If I join, I'll have the pleasure of your company every day. Indeed, I, Yukari, shall align myself with the Hyakkiyako, and we will have great adventures together. I pledge to faithfully follow in your every footstep. I set my resolve in that very moment. I had found my calling. I pledged to devote myself entirely to Hyakkiyako, standing shoulder to shoulder with my mentor, alongside all the members I would come to love. But now... it's already over for Hyakkiyako. Everything. Completely over. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkiyako is over, Lady Kadenokoji. Renge, Gikyo, everyone. That memory I desperately clung to. I suppose it was only me who couldn't let it go. The festival. I nearly forgot. Students are participating in the festivities tonight. The Hyakkiyako are meant to be out patrolling. That would have been the case in the past, at least. I've been looking for you. Ah. Yukari, I can't tell how relieved I am to finally find you. You were the Festival Operations Department President, correct? Why were you looking for me? Ah, yes, you wished for my aid with the festival. Let's go back to Hyakkiyako clubroom right away. Excuse me? Who was she to you again? Your operations director? That doesn't matter. What matters is she went too far. She can't just make decisions for you and say it's for your sake. You're the only one who gets a say in how you live your life. She had no right. So, let's go back together. I think there's more to you two need to talk about. So, it's when you want to run away the most that you have to stand your ground and communicate. Are you not the president of the festival department? Why are you extending a helping hand? You must be absolutely overwhelmed with your festival responsibilities. I am, but the festival is for everyone to enjoy, including you. How kind of you. I can't thank you enough, truly, but everything is fine. Everything is fine? I don't understand. Kikyo wasn't wrong to speak as she did. It is all true, after all. I attempted to abandon my duties and my home, regardless of how my intentions appeared to her. The facts remain the same. But... thank you, Festival Department... Shizuka, was it? I believe you have a ritual you need performed, correct? And it just so happens that I'm well trained to do so. In response to your request, I, Kadenokoji Yukari, will be this Lantern Festival's Miko. Ah! I run down street after street looking for Yukari. I started hearing rumors just before the official start of the festival. Did you hear the news? They're holding the Miko's dance at midnight. No one's sure whether or not it was actually going to happen. That's an old tradition for the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival, right? Who would be the Miko? Maybe Chisa. Chisa is the best, but she's an actress. If they hold true to the tradition, it'll be a real Miko performing the ritual. If the rumors are true, it'll be none other than Lady Kadenokoji herself. Kadenokoji? I've never put much thought to it previously, but why did they stop holding the festival anyway? Hey Crowlet, how you doing? No one quite knows. It's sort of faded into the background, and there was a big to-do this year about reviving it. Well, let's just be grateful it's back and enjoy the festivities. You're entirely right. No one can hold a festival the way Hyakkiyako can, so let's make the most of it. No one seems to know why the festival was originally cancelled. My phone! Shizuka is calling me. UK law change also affecting my visibility of not safe for work on Twitter. Huh? How so? A UK artist or something? I was just about to answer Shizuka's call when I was interrupted. Huh? The bell tolls and the revelers are loose. We're reaching the story's climax. The anticipation makes my toes curl. Be quiet and listen to the 100 ghost stories. Every last one of you can rest in peace. I'm absolutely exhilarated to meet you, Chalice Sensei. Shit begins. This shit is beginning. Episode 15, an encounter. What I mean is, I don't get to see Not Safe for Work until Twitter decides what my age is. What? I'm not even British. Why is this even affecting me? It totally shouldn't. What? Have we met? That's the expression. The little furrow in your brow says, who is this intimidating stranger? You see, I heard all these stories, but I never had a face to put to the name. Oh boy, duly up to the expectations, the confusion, the fear. It's irresistible, really. Makes me want more. I just had to see for myself, and the rumors really don't do you justice, Sensei. Rumors? Oh me, oh my, you don't trust me one little bit, do you? Yes, that's exactly what I'd expect from you. That being said, Sensei, or perhaps more importantly, what wasn't said, did you get my letter? You don't mean... Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That's the letter from nature's beauty. Look forward to our coming, when you hear us knocking on your front door. Hyakkiyako will burn. What's this? Your face? Such confusion, such concern. That conniving little lady omitted some lines, didn't she? She really decided to edit out the most important part of the message. That moron. You're from nature's beauty. Ding, ding, ding. You've undone yourself. Are you happy now? You solved the riddle. Just kidding. You haven't solved anything. Look at that dopey little face. I'm Sensei and I don't know anything. Let's start with your very first question. Who am I? If you knew anything at all, you wouldn't have asked such a dumb, useless question to begin with. Okay, answered. My turn to ask. You're a responsible, hard-working teacher, so you have to answer your student's question, okay? You, Chalice Sensei, do you like cats? I don't understand the intention behind that question. Ha! You can't be serious. You can't understand because there's nothing to understand. Here's the one thing I need you to get through your thick skull. You're here as a witness to the events about to unfold. The 100 ghost stories will bring about our new elegance. After 20 long years, the cast is gathered and the stage is set. Be sure to stick around until the last page. Otherwise, this nightmare will never end. Wait. Her voice sounded vaguely familiar. Fine, are you okay, Sensei? You weren't picking up your phone. I was seriously worried something happened to you. Everything's okay. Something unexpected came up. What do you mean? More importantly, I found Yukari. Great job, Shishiko. Thank you, but there's a bit of a problem. I guess calling it a problem is a bit of an exaggeration. I think it would be better to talk about this in person. Where are you, Sensei? I found myself fighting the crowd as I arrived at our agreed-upon meeting spot. Sensei, there you are. This crowd is insane. I'm so glad I found you. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I didn't realize how busy it had gotten. Why are you alone? What happened to Yukari? So I did meet up with Yukari, but things didn't exactly go as planned. It's a bit complicated. Where do I even start? I guess from the beginning. What, you mean you'll hold the ritual as the Kado no Koji Miko? Yes. Let's talk about this first. No need to make any rash decisions. I hope I didn't influence you in any way. I didn't fully understand the situation, and I didn't mean to push you in one direction or another. I must admit, I'm confused. You're an Indian of a Miko, correct? More than anything, the ritual was a long-held tradition of the Lantern Festival, and I think the Kado no Koji Miko's presence will mean a lot to everyone. But I didn't want it like this. You can rest easy, Shizuko. This is my decision. I've been reflecting upon the past and thinking of the future. It seems the memory I'm chasing is now but an empty shell. I won't burden others with such selfish dreams. There are expectations I must fulfill. After all, I am Kado no Koji. That's not fair. I simply... could you relay my apologies to Sensei for me, Shizuko? Kikyo was correct. It was dishonorable of me to plead for Sensei's help without telling them the whole truth. I was so focused on saving the Hyakkiyako on my own desires. It's no excuse, but I thought lying to Sensei was the sole path to achieving my goals. You should tell Sensei yourself. They wouldn't blame you. I do believe that, but I can't continue leaning on Sensei. They've already done so much in supporting my succession contest. Playtime is over, so I'm returning to my duties now. Please communicate my overwhelming gratitude to Sensei, and that'll be okay. She couldn't bring herself to tell you how sorry she is in person, so she went ahead. So she went to fulfill her role as the Kado no Koji Miko. Sensei, is this my fault? Did I push Yukari into a corner? If you think about it, if I hadn't tried to revive the Lantern Festival, none of this would have happened, right? That was beyond your control, Shizuko. If it weren't for the festival, it would have been something else. You had good intentions behind your actions, right? I'm grateful you took the time to help, Shizuko. You took responsibility and stepped up. You're giving me too much credit. This is all part of the job as the festival department president. Then I'll leave Yukari to you, President. What will you do, Sensei? Are you going back to the Hyakkiyako? I don't care about a succession contest or whatnot. But I'd like to hear the Hyakkiyako members. I can at the very least lend them an ear for their problems. You said it yourself, Shizuko. I want to hear everyone's laughter. I want this festival to bring a smile to everyone's face. That's my goal. So it's my job to make that happen. Sensei. To start, there's something bothering me. Kikyo, Rengi, and Yukari's fight. There's one person at the center of all this. The Vice President Nagisa? You're right. This all started when she renounced her position as acting president and disappeared. Which is why I need to talk to Nagisa. I understand. While you do that, please rest assured Yukari will be under my care. As the CEO of Momoyodo, perfection is the only option. There's no turning back now, so I'll take care of every detail. Every single onlooker will be in awe of Yukari, the Miko as she performs the ritual. I'm counting on you, Shizuko. So I said, but how do I find Nagisa? Ah, it's worth a shot. Ah, the ninjas. You want us to find Nagisa? Of all people? I thought you might know how to find her since you've done it before. Yes, there is no other club at Hyakkiyako with the select skills we at the Ninjutsu Research Club possess to track down someone as elusive as Nagisa. And you're right, we did do when one was there once before. Yup, you've come to the right place, my lord. That's all true, but why are you looking for Nagisa? It's for another student. So will you lend me a hand? That's just like Sensei. Well, if it's to help a student in need, a ninja would never leave an ally behind. Right. Tsukiyo, Izuna? That's the ninja way! We, the Ninjutsu Research Club, accept the mission from Sensei. Fellow ninjas, proceed to move out! Ning ning! The ninjutsus. Episode 16, Goryo Nakusa. Excitement flutters on, the swells of laughter filling the air. The joy brought forth by the festival is nearly palpable. Such a scene would have been commonplace once upon a time when the Hyakkiyako, when you and I would patrol the streets. Ayame. She took out all those criminals in an instant, all by herself. According to records, it's the 127th time she settled a conflict with no backup. Despite all that, she's not above climbing trees to have saved lost cats or pets. I even heard that... Everyone talks about her. Ayame's name is everywhere you turn. Ayame is a generational talent. I sleep like a baby knowing Ayame is on shift. Namanakado Ayame is my role model. I really look up to her. Thank the gods for Ayame. Everyone knew the Hyakkiyako was safe under Ayame's leadership. Ayame and I served the Hyakkiyako together side by side. Me and her would be friends as long as we still breathed. I would always be her right-hand woman. I thought my place was by her side. Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear. Rumor has it she met Kuzuno and then poof! Kuzuno isn't even real, there's no way. Well, she's definitely gone. What do we do? You don't have a president who will lead the Hyakkiyako. What's going to happen? Don't look so gloomy, we're going to be fine. That's right, Nagisa is still here. Nagisa has supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakkiyako. Everything's going to be fine. It's not. It's really not. How could I say that to them? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Of course I'm not. Because I am not Ayame. I will never be Ayame. Ayame is the president of the Hyakkiyako. Only she is qualified. I could never hold a light to your flame. What did you expect me to do without you? I had a feeling you were Nagisa. The Ninjutsu Research Club members found someone matching Nagisa's description in the West District, which led me straight to her. I recognized her as soon as I laid eyes on her again. Hello again, Charlie-sensei. You're a chicken skewer girl from before. What? This isn't the time for your antics. It seems proper introductions are in order. Nagisa. I'm caught. My name is Goryo Nakusa, Vice President of the Hyakkiyako. Ex-Vice President now. Why have you gone to such lengths to find me? Talk to me. Last time we met, we talked about the succession battle and the Hyakkiyako. Explained to Nakusa that the events that unfolded after our conversation. I told her about Yukari and Keikyo's meeting and the ensuing succession contest, and how it ended in Yukari deciding to step into her role as the Kado no Koji Miko. I see. The things are as they should be. That is good. Do you really think that? Why do you ask? Yukari always spoke so highly of you, Nagisa. She joined the Hyakkiyako because of you. You're just going to let her go? I heard you stepped down, Nagisa. Did you come here to find out why? Why am I letting the Hyakkiyako fall to ruin? Is that what you wish to ask me? It's very straightforward. Nanakado Ayame is the president of the Hyakkiyako. She was the only one qualified to fill that role. She was a generational talent. Ayame is irreplaceable, so I stepped down. Everyone was looking towards me, and it was inevitable I would let them down. Kikyu, Rengi, and Yukari can yell and argue and disagree, but they can't alter reality. They'll come to see one day. I inherited the title of president. I have not earned it. Yes, things are as they should. Nice! Did you hear that too? Fireworks? The festival must have started. The explosion of the fireworks filled the night sky. And so the festival officially began. That is not fireworks. Moria. What are you? You gotta believe me, it wasn't us. She used this, we weren't trying to summon nothing. What are you saying? Start from the beginning. She was asking us all these questions. We didn't even like totally agree. She said she could help us. It sounded nice, but then... What are those? The Phantom Fables. It should not be here. It has escaped the Great Snowfield. And so the stage is set. Draw the curtains, it is time. This elegant refinement for me and only me. It has begun. The fucking shit that it's the fan. Episode 17. Rumors of the Streets 1. Preparations are complete. Right this way. The eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed. Whoa. Wow! It looks as if it was made just for you! How does it fit? Is anything uncomfortable? Not any more than usual. You look stunning, Lady Kadonokoji. It is wonderful to see you finally stepping into your role. Thrilled our lady decided to quit this Hyakkiyako nonsense and return home. Now everything is back the way it should be. Yukari? You're well aware that this event will be the centerpiece of the festival. You, as the Kadonokoji Miko, will perform the ritual dance on stage at midnight. There are cameras set up to live stream your performance to all of Hyakkiyako. It will be a great symbol of rebirth and new beginnings for the students here. Yes, so it's like you're the symbol of a better tomorrow, of Hyakkiyako's hope. To think a tradition this cool would have been lost to history, I'm very honored I get to experience it. Everyone's really excited. Here's a schedule and a list of... Oh, kind of you, but Lady Kadonokoji requires no such assistance. She has studied tirelessly into ritual arts since she was but a small child. Since she was a child? Naturally, my education began as soon as I could read and write. I assure you, everything will be fine. That's good to hear, but... will you be fine? Yes. I am perfectly fine. Okay, if you say so. In that case, it's time to take our places. Yes, everything is fine. At least it will be. And that concludes my report. Are you crazy, Kikia? Why would you indulge her succession contest? I know why. She really meant it with her whole heart, but you were still too harsh. Well, you didn't tell me all this just so I could chastise you. I know she went to see you too before coming to me. I assumed you would want to know the ending. I didn't manage to deter her in the slightest, did I? Oh, Yukari. I meant what I said, though. There's nothing to go back to. We can be done now, Kikyo. Done? Let's lay the past to rest. You don't have to reach out at the slightest hint of nostalgia. Don't worry about updating me, or thinking about what I might want. I've moved on. I'm searching for my youth. I don't have time to waste on relic like the Hyakkiyako, so let's lay it to rest. Consider it buried. I'm relieved to hear our feelings on this subject align. I do hope you find your youth. But take care of yourself, Renge. You look unwell. Your bones look as if they would snap if I so much as touched you. What? Kick your hey! You think you can just have the last word and then run away? Ugh. Ugh. Worry about taking care of yourself, you overgrown cat! You dummy. Why are you reopening old wounds? Huh? Are you okay, Renge? What happened? Speaking of up-pile lollies. Renge? Oh, sorry, nothing happened. Just a blast from the past. Is it related to Hyakkiyako? How would you... It doesn't matter. None of that matters anymore. As a matter of fact, after all, I'm here as a member of the Inner Discipline Club to enjoy the Lantern Festival. Attending festivals is quintessential experience for those seeking their youth. So let's go be youthful. Right, Press? Memory? Kaede? I don't mean to be rude, Renge, but your deception skills are atrocious. What? Can you say that again with a straight face, that none of it matters to you anymore? You should hear the way you were talking about it. Hyakkiyako this and Hyakkiyako that all the time. Was it really that much? You don't care. Why were you so upset by your phone call? I believe it's because it still matters to you all that much, no? Don't even try to deny it, Renge. You're talking to Memory, the mind reader of Hyakkiyako. Nothing escapes her watchful eye. You might as well own up to everything now. Kaede, please, I claim no such thing. What's the point if I do admit? It's done, everything's over. I can scream and cry and throw a temper tantrum right now in the middle of the square. It won't bring back Nagusa and the others. I won't dig up skeletons that have already been buried. I've already told you all, those days are behind me. I'm Renge of the Inner Disciplinary Club now. If you really felt that way, wouldn't you wouldn't have been so kind to Yukari. Me? Kind to Yukari? That's not the word I would have used. It really hurt her, Yukari, I mean. The opposite, actually. You tried to relieve her of the pain of being the one left waiting. I don't think someone who can shoulder their underclassmen's burdens like that doesn't care at all. And regarding Kikyo, aren't you two childhood friends? I don't think she holds it against you. What are friends for, after all? Relationships are forged through the good and bad times. We lose our temper, cry our hearts out, and say things we don't mean, but the bond underneath never wavers. I've had some similar experiences, after all. Really? Even you, Memory? I'm hardly perfect, Kaede. I have a childhood friend of my own, and things haven't always been easy with her. Isn't that right, Tsubaki? Oh, what a perfect yawn. Mad memories worse than my scariest nightmare. Oh, actually know exactly what you mean. Excuse me? You too? Let's focus on the matter at hand. It's too late. I can't go back now. I already resigned from the Hyakkiyako. I've met all of you in the process of finding my youth. I'm already walking down this path. Organizations and titles aren't what matter here. Don't you want to talk to the people most precious to you one last time? Tell them how you really feel? But How would they react? Wouldn't I just upset them more? Those things are outside of your control. What matters is what you want to do. Vice President Mimori. Renge, as president of the Interdiscipline Club, I'm officially canceling your trial membership. Huh? That frees you up to do what you need to do. But don't worry, we'll help you. Because we made lots of memories together as the Interdiscipline Club, right? Tsu Mimori. Kaede. You're right, I can't run away now. Kikyo filled me in on their succession contest. For Yukari to hear all that from her, right after everything I said, she won't say it outright, but I know Kikyo wants me to check on Yukari. It's a little annoying when she's perfectly capable of doing it herself, but I can't just leave Yukari like that. I need to talk to her. If that's what you want, let's make that happen. Yeah, we'll find Yukari together. Thanks, all of you. Shit. It begins. Whoa, fireworks. That signifies the beginning of the Lantern Festival. In that case, we don't have much time. Let's... Run! Save yourself! What's happening? Mimo... What are those? No idea, but I can say quite confidently they're not here to enjoy the festival. What? Everyone, don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. Prepare yourselves. I wonder if Renga knows what they are. What's happening? Whoa! Be careful, President. President. I'm okay. Nice save, you two. More importantly, the festival is ruined. Actually, most importantly, where did these monsters even come from? President, this reminds me of the day the sky turned red. What, do you think it's something similar? What do we do? Don't look at me. This is way beyond a ninja's knowledge. There's no end to them. We're going to be surrounded in no time. Do I make a tactical escape? But there are so many festival goers who haven't escaped. And I can't just leave Tsukiyo and Izuna behind. I'm their president. Ah! President Tsukiyo, have no fear. Izuna? Izuna? After all, our Lord is here at Hyakkiyako, and our Lord has commissioned us, the Ninjutsu Research Club, with an important mission. I won't give up until I finish the job. Ning ning. Now those are words of a ninja. Let's do this, Izuna. Whenever something beyond our understanding happens, Sensei always puts things right. So let's put our faith in them. And the Ninjutsu Research Club will focus on helping the students to safety to buy Sensei more time. Understood, as ninjas should. We are on our way, my lord. Vice President Kaho, we're receiving reports of unidentified creatures causing chaos at the Lantern Festival. It seems to be concentrated in the West District. The injuries keep increasing. Vice President, the Merchants Guild is now reporting the same sightings. What do we do, Vice President Kaho? The first thing for everyone to do is to calm down immediately. How did this... What matters now is gathering intel and organizing this chaos. Nia? You're telling me as soon as the festival started, weird monsters started attacking everyone? Taking all of the context into consideration, nature's beauty. Here I thought that letter was some silly threat to riot or stage a coup. I dismiss Charlotte's assistants. Why bother them over some frivolous rumor? It seems I've played right into their hands. How was I supposed to know anyway? Nature's beauty is supposed to be a long-forgotten urban legend. I can't predict every single possible future, you know. What was it? What did I miss? Nothing happens by coincidence, and there's no such thing as accidents. Nia? Was that Kazuna? Is that where it all started? Nia? Was I too complacent with the Hyakkiyako? Sure, Ayami's disappearance piqued my interest, but I figured Hyakkiyako will do as Hyakkiyako does. If I had dug into them deeper, I could have prevented this. Nia? I need to think. There must have been something right under my nose. Something too many clouds that make us miss even on the moon. Nia? I bonk you. Bad President Nia. Jesus, what? Jesus. Don't succumb to fear. Avert your eyes, you cannot. Seal your heart's resolve. President Nia, everyone is scared and confused. They need you. Jesus. My little cheese has grown wise. Looks like it's time for me to get my hands dirty. Kaho, get in contact with the festival department and find out what's happening to the ground. On the ground. Yes, ma'am. I can't get through. Our communications are being jammed. Jammed? I'm not surprised, but... They're leaving me no choice, aren't they? Looks like I'm entering the fray. While you do that, Kaho, you're in charge. The Merchants Guild is close by. They'll lend a hand. In a fight like this, information is our strongest weapon. Organize a timeline of events, and we can form a response team from there. Whatever happens, Kaho, think with the facts and be decisive. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, you can blame me. Understood. I won't let you down. You've heard President Nia's orders. The Yin Yang Club will mobilize with its full force. From this moment on, speed and efficiency are of the essence. I believe in each and every one of you. Yes, ma'am. I do like Nia's side, boob. Episode 18, Rumors of the Streets 2. I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to when we were together. Lying to protect someone is still lying. What did they say again? All I did was hurt her. We waved the flag of justifications, insisting it was for her sake, but our protection was a poison dagger. Nagisa, why did you... Who is that? How long has it been, Kikyo? Nagusa. After all this time, you... never mind, excuse me. Welcome back. Yours and Ayami's disappearance was the catalyst for an exodus of members from the Hyakkiyako. We are on the verge of losing everything. If you spoke to them... I cannot. I only came to give you this, Kikyo. This has been passed down from president to president. What is your intention? It's simple. Your work as the Hyakkiyako operations officer has garnered you both power and respect, not just from the regular members, but from me as well. They will follow your leadership in earnest, and you will guide them with a steady hand. So, this is my intention, for Kiryu Kikyo to fill the role of president of the Hyakkiyako. Take it, please. 2 seasons have passed, and this is the solution you return with? I see no other way. Why? Ayami's absence is like a black hole. I cannot feel it. It's beyond me. When you left, my resentment, the anger and bitterness, not for failing to fulfill your role as president, no. We believed you hung the moon and the stars themselves in the sky. The Hyakkiyako stood at the ready. Your path was our path. And then you vanished. Hey, Chigi. Ayame. Who spoke of Ayame? To treat our admiration of you so lightly. We were not looking towards Ayame's empty spot. We sought you and only you, Nagusa. Was I wrong? Were we all wrong? What's the correct path then? Could I have miscalculated? Chaos is descending upon Hyakkiyako. The war was on fire, with straggling festival goers fleeing to safety. Ah! There's so many monsters! Help! Are you injured? Everyone is evacuating in the direction we came from. You'll be safe there. Thank you so much. It's relentless. There might be more people trapped. Let's go. You suggest we run towards the burning buildings. Perhaps you're joking again. Or hell, we need to explain to you how dire this situation is. Why do you insist on running towards unknown dangers? Not everyone has gotten out yet. Do the lives of unnamed citizens weigh on your conscience? They aren't your responsibility. Self-preservation is human nature. How do you so deliberately defy your own instincts? Every student's safety is my responsibility. I've gotten to know a lot of good people here at Hyakkiyako. It doesn't matter who it is. I can't ignore someone who needs help. Those idealistic answers. That being said, you're running straight into the fire too, Nagusa. You can't abandon them. You and I are the same way. Nagusa, everyone needs your help. You know who caused this and what those are, right? So that's your answer. Fine. They are artifact spirits. Artifact spirits are everyday, utilitarian objects possessed by evil and come to life. The process takes over 100 years. The Hyakkiyako bested them once before, but they never truly die. Evil spirits are born from rumors and ghost stories, crossing over from the spirit realm into ours to inflict terror and pain. Ghost stories? They're gossip, hearsay, speculation. They describe them with even more sensational words. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakkiyako alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. That is the extent of my knowledge. Their presence here defies all logic. Them being here isn't simply unusual. It should be an impossibility. Could this be nature's beauty's doing? That name should not be known to you, Sensei. Behind you. Oh, ceasefire, please! We're friends! Isn't that? Sensei, we found you! Are you injured anywhere? Don't worry about me. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're all fine. The situation, though... Sensei! What's happening? We were fighting this big scary thing and then I fell over and then... it's so scary. What matters is we're together and we're safe, Kaede. I won't let anything happen to you. Mimori, you're the best. I'm glad no one from the inner discipline bothers me. Fancy meeting you here, Nagusa. Renge, Nope, I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who has to tear me up. Later, at least. Right now, I need you. There are monsters disrupting the peace in Hyakkiyako. Protecting our home comes first, right, Nagisa? But a beast. A howl that rends through the air itself. Everything's aflame. As far as the eye can see, this ghostly screech echoes from the streets. If nature's beauty has a hand in this, this will not end with the artifact spirits. Run. Run and make haste. Are you serious, Nagisa? Is that all you know how to do? Run away when things get hard? Renge, calm down just for a second. Calm down. Calm down! Renge, listen. The artifact spirits are not my concern. They're mere fragments of the 100 ghost stories. They have no true power on their own. But there's a beast of an entirely different nature. This story can only end with a rumor transcending into a phantom fable, the being that will soon arise. What the hell is that? A cat? No, wait, that's the biggest cat I've ever seen! It's here. A phantom fable has manifested. A ghost story evolved into a real nightmare. There is no fighting it. But the real monster was in Sensei's pants all along. Jesus. Get out of the way, it's coming. It's a bit smaller than I expected. Hyakkiyako. Wait, what? 6 million health with 400 health bars? Poopy. Okay, I guess it's a fight we're supposed to lose. 400 fucking health bars. Get him out of there. Things are getting dire, but it's 1 a.m. Wowie zowie. I'm happy we finally got to see Shuro. But man, things are getting wild again. Can I see the rank 2 is daddy. That's great. Fantastic. Beautiful. I want to see the funny names out here. Freeloader. Penguin. I doubt I'll see anyone familiar out here. Sauce. Nine-tailed fox. Well, at least it's true. Wakamo fan. Kosako Wakamo favor rank 50. Goodness fucking gracious. They really like that fluffy tail. Then we have his Mika fan. Nin Nin. Hey, a fellow Kazusa. Bratsky, kokkeli. I don't know if they finished. That'd be kinda cool. I will name my character Rehtor. Lebin pasta. Giuseppe. We're level 85 here at 74. Damn. Out here with the level 90s? Man, that's crazy. Monkey. Fickmeister. Tuna. Me and boys. Kanye. Jedi 117. That's the entirety of top 100, it seems. Yeah. I like how my best rank has been like 592. Well, that was crazy. I wonder how tragic it's going to be. If it's going to be anything like the final chapter of the Abydos thing. More pyroxenes. More. That's about to finish. Let's see, what is yep. Is there any Momoto? Oh, Mutsugi's birthday is coming up. When is that? July 29th. Wowie zowie. Who do I want to yap? Just Kazuza maybe. Yeah, with literally me, I guess. Hello, Sensei. This is Kiyoyama Kazuza. Are you busy right now? Let me know. I'll be waiting for you. Thank you. You're somehow formal and informal at the same time. Weird. I sometimes feel like I have to be polite because you're a teacher. Anyway, you replied, so I guess you have time. I know you're busy, so I'll go to you. I'll contact you when I'm there. Makeup work and dessert. Oh, hi Sensei. You got here pretty fast. I was worried you'd be busy today. Yeah, today was a little lighter than usual. I'm glad I'm not taking you away from anything important. Well, I called you because it's not a big deal, but I brought something I need help with. So, you see... Is this about expected question on the makeup exam? Yeah, the makeup exam is right around the corner. I doubt the makeup exam will be that hard, but I'm having a little trouble on a few things. Huh? You want to know how badly I'm doing in my classes? That's so straightforward. You're lucky I'm not sensitive. I guess you are helping me out. Fine. I'm not exactly killing it grades-wise. I'm not the worst, but like bottom 20 or 30%. Hence why I need help. She really is me! Huh? You thought I'd be in the middle at least? I wish, but I pretty much never studied in middle school. She is so fucking me! If you meant it, thanks. At least you don't think I'm dumb. I've actually improved a lot recently. I studied before and after class, I swear. But I don't know, it's just a lot to catch up on. The design with her hair having different color on the inner side and the outer side is unbelievably good. It's very pleasant, isn't it? What's with that face? If that's a look of pity, I'm gonna punch you. No, I was thinking of how proud I am of you. I never know if you mean what you say, but thanks, I think. Anyway, I don't have time to chit-chat like this. Let's start reviewing. You can have one drink on me, since you're sacrificing your time today. Huh? You feel like the teacher should still pay? No, I have to pay you back, or I won't be able to concentrate on studying. You wouldn't want to get in the way of my studying, would you? Today's on me then. I'll go order. Can you look at my questions on this problem while I do? Oh, and I was confused on this topic. Kazusa and I meticulously reviewed the pages for the makeup exam. She took it very seriously, and since the content was for a makeup exam, she progressed quickly. Ah, it wasn't me reading this time. It was actually a typo this time. Was for a makeup exam? We did it. That was the last one. Huh? Is this the difference of having a teacher? It was so much easier to get the concepts with you teaching me. I can't believe I got all this wrong now. It's kind of insane. What? Hindsight bias? It just seems obvious once I know the answer. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I reviewed everything, so I shouldn't have a problem with the exam. You are a great teacher. So, thank you. You're leaving? I thought you were pretty free today. Oh. No, I already told you I don't want you to buy me anything. Not even dessert. Why are you so persistent? I don't want to owe you anything either. Sensei, you really truly have a way with words. Okay, fine, just this once. You should order since I picked last time. I'll eat anything, so choose whatever you want. Whatever it is. Thank you, Sensei. Kazusa and I shared a dessert and chatted before I returned to Charlotte. Well, wasn't that nice? Sensei, did you get back safely? I'm home. I'm in my room. I'm gonna shower soon. Oh, why am I texting you this? Well, don't worry about it. I just want to tell you I'm home. Thank you so much for today. Well done. See you later, Sensei. Why did she text me that? Does she want me to join or some shit? What is this? Is she coming on to me? Is me coming on to me? So many students. But none of their relationships leveled up. Even a single one. Oh, hey again. Actually rolled her the last time, I think. I got a 10 roll. Are you coming on to yourself? Apparently so. I mean, I would come on to myself. Brr. Clearing some shit out, yeah. Yes, yes! Yes! And this was already claimed. There's quite a bit of shit out here, but man, there's so much to do. So much to do and so much to see, so many students to teach. And perhaps even correct at times. We'll do this one again. Let's see. What? Plana is being cute. What do you think? I'll leave her there. I kind of contemplated waking her up. Oh, a fucking gold one, yes. Why? I would like that. Man, I got a good amount of perks since I think my next role is gonna be the Shupogakis. If it's not the Shupogakis, I wanna get the Seiya swimsuit. But I think that's way further away. I'm not sure how long until we catch up to that event. Oh man, you guys haven't seen the swimsuit say memorial lobby? That shit is so fucking vaporwave. It's fucking amazing. Man, there's so much stuff here. How am I supposed to fucking do this shit? I guess how many I can get? As many as I want? What is this exactly? What, an outing pass? Oh, is it for this? What is this? Is this like... Exchange event items for a variety of robots to make your students more powerful. Is this just like raising a relationship status? I guess so. I won't give it a go. Who should I take out? Hoshino, I guess. Under the Chocolate Sea. Hoshino and I discovered a small maritime museum while walking around the city. She seemed interested, so we went inside for a little while and then came back out. I wasn't expecting to find something like that here of all places. It wasn't very big inside, but it was still fun to see all the different kinds of fish they had. And there wasn't even a crowd, so we got to look as much as we wanted. I'm glad you had fun. Hey, is that their gift shop? Look, Sensei, they sell a chocolate set modeled after the fish they have inside the museum. There's a starfish, a puffer, and... Is this one a whale? They're so adorable. Wait, I don't remember seeing a whale inside. I wonder why that one made it into the set. Could it be because people find whales cute? That's a good point. Whales are pretty cute. I guess the set wouldn't feel complete without one. Anyway, I might as well buy it to commemorate today. Whoa. Here, Sensei, I want you to have this one. Think of it as a souvenir. You're giving me a whale-shaped one? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. They're all the same kind of chocolate, so what shape they are doesn't matter once it's in your belly. You're right that the whale one is probably my favorite out of the bunch. That's why I want you to have it. You get elephant stuff. I see. So if I want some extra elf, that would be cool. Whose elf would I even want? Seiya's elf? Kiyosaki's elves? I mean, it only gives 5, so... How are we doing on that front anyway? Is anyone close to being leveled up? Huh, nice! Oh, she's kind of close. Oh.
未知の知識を探求するのはいつだって
She can be useful at times, but I haven't leveled her up. Yeah, well. Anyhow, let's Oh, before I go, I might as well show swimsuit Seiya's memorial lobby because it's quite cool. Here we are. I can't believe she's driving such a cool car though. I should put this on my fucking desktop as a wallpaper. It is on wallpaper engine already, so. Oh, I really like it. Her fucking swimsuit variation looks really cool. The visor, the cool glasses. The suspiciously close to skin tone swimsuit. But yeah, and I'm totally not gonna talk about her slippers or some shit. Which we can't see here, thank God. She's cool. Cool as fuck, man. But, yeah, that's for the Friday streambo. If I am not mistaken, tomorrow, I got a pretty packed schedule, it seems, so let's make sure what's happening tomorrow. Yes, it's Call Up Saturday again. God damn. At least it totally should be. For another Media Night collab. Wowzers. Well, you'll see that tomorrow. Wowie zowie. And then next week I have 3 collabs. Well, that should definitely give a good amount of entertainment to you guys. I'm sure. But, as for right now, I can only wish you guys a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful beginning of the weekend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on the Media Night. Until then, bye-bye!